I just love black people. I love the black man, but there's some of you that just need to be taken to the ovens. You know, you need to be round you all up and say, "Okay, time for a shower. Okay, does somebody have hit the gas, please?" And this isn't a disrespect to what happened to those people. I'm just saying according to the scriptures, your vessel's fitted for destruction. You're making it bad for everybody else. You really are. You really are.
You know what I'm saying?
Brother Shaka,
oh, yeah.
Let me say this before I go. You are one of the most dangerous brothers in our community. Why? Because he has been listening for a long time, and when you say something, he's going to say, "Wait, but you said this on this day. Here's the video."
And he's going to have the documentation.
He is one of the most dangerous brothers in our community. And so I'm excited that you're here. I'm excited that Soneta's audience now knows about you. He was talking to me about Shaka. I thought he was talking about Shaka almost for a second. Because Soneta love him some Shaka Ma'at forever. So I'm just honored that now we have a more global. I know Rob Moore was kind of making a joke, but he was also making a comment. The reality is that this internet is going to allow Africans all over the world to connect on our interest, and that is powerful. That is powerful.
Yes.
I'm honored to be on. I promise I will communicate with you. I'm watching your shows ardently, Shaka. So whenever you would like me to come and chat with you privately or publicly, please let me know.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right, peace. Come on in. I know more will join as time goes on. Hey, sis, peace. What a way to spend a Friday night. This is the only night I'm going to get to do this because I will be going away very soon, and I have a lot of other things that I have to do. So enough is enough. I am going to probably pull another nearly all-nighter. I hope that I don't, because there are some things that I haven't listened to in a while, and I don't remember what's on it. But primarily, once again, for those of you that recall, a couple weeks ago, I did a nearly 5-hour stream keeping record and showing receipts of the person that you all know on here as Napah, aka Stacia Thompson. I have been asking this woman for months now to leave me alone, to stop coming first into my comments, to stop attacking me on different channels unprovoked. I have shown receipts of how it has been going on since, much earlier in the year. Slander, harassment, distorting images, multiple threats, and they still have not stopped as early as what I understand is yesterday. So every time I compile people sending me things, I don't always go live right away, but usually after about 3 or 4 streams, and not supposed to be about me, I keep getting mentioned, I'm going to go live. But this may be the last one. I'm going to repeat this again later for those that are going to be coming in. I have decided to press charges against her. This is not about civil suits. This is not about money. I want nothing from her, but she is going to be arrested if I have my way. I will not be doing it by myself. I am enlisting a lawyer to make sure that everything is covered. I have already gotten quite a bit of information, and I know that the information I have is more than enough. There are laws in her state. This woman appears to be very mentally ill, and I have to be the one to make the example. No more empty threats. It is going to happen. I am going to take you all on a journey with me as far as what I can show. It is not going to happen in a matter of a couple of days. It's not going to happen in a matter of a couple of weeks. But I am going to press charges. And what I am hoping for initially is an arrest. And I will share that with you all. I hope everybody remembers, come on in. Feel free to come into the chat. Don't be afraid. I hope everybody remembers the stream that I did before. If you didn't, please go back and take a look at it. The stream I did probably a week or two, maybe 2 weeks ago, probably longer. I really don't remember at this point. Probably more than 2 weeks ago, where I showed plenty of receipts of this person is saying that people are body shaming her. I showed she body shamed me. This person is saying that people are stalking her, distorting pictures, all these weird things that she is projecting, and she is literally the one that keeps doing it. She's telling you all that I'm doing it, but she has no proof that I'm doing it. She's just saying it. Everything that I've showed you was not speculation. It was not guessing. I always gave you proof. And that is what I'm going to do again. I hope that some people don't have anything to do tonight because this is kind of ruining my Friday, but it's going to be well worth it. I'm very low energy, so bear with me. The kind of things that I talk about on my channel are the things that I indulge in that help me feel better. So I'm sipping on a smoothie this late at night. It's 9 o'clock in Philly. I buy these cups from Amazon, the whole smoothie cups and the straws and all that good stuff. And I make a very high protein. It's like frozen mixed berries, frozen bananas. I take 2 of those Oikos vanilla yogurts that are like 22 grams a piece. So that's over 40 grams in one smoothie, and a little bit of pineapple juice. And that's what I'm going to be sipping on if I so choose through the night. I already started on it. Peace, Mark Daniels. Yeah, I know. The problem is I'm about to, already have started it. It's very expensive to make sure that you're doing it without any flaws. And it's stressful. You know what I mean? Because nobody should have to go through this. I never in a million years thought that when I came in this space with solar to try to build, that I would have to deal with jealous, hateful women that insist on telling you all that for some reason that I'm jealous of her. For some reason, this woman believes, seeing me, seeing my life, knowing that I was up here for years and never mentioned her, she just can't help herself. And I understand that everybody has a story about the things that this person has done. But now it's at the point where I feel threatened. I feel like my safety is at risk. With the size of the following that they have, this woman keeps going live and saying my name and my channel name. Angel Food paid somebody to come to my house. Angel Food did these things. With the type of supporters her and her husband have, who knows what somebody could be trying to do to me. They go live and they say things like, we are working on doxing her. Now, y'all remember the drunk versions of it. I showed you that. And if you don't know, remember it, or if you haven't saw it, you can go back and look at the other stream I did a couple of weeks ago where she literally says, B word, I'm going to dox you. She says all these disgusting sexual things about me. She puts up distorted pictures of me. just all kinds of crazy stuff. But now you're going to see where the threats, like more like threats, came in after she got doxxed and just went and told the YouTube spaces that we're in that I did it and I paid somebody. And her reasoning is because I couldn't take it anymore. And we got into an argument on Judah's stream, who also I have invested time and money into. It's a little bit of a different process, but he is also going to be brought to justice for what he did. Hers is going to be a lot easier. But I went up on that channel to talk to Judah. She, came in and I was very upset. And I said a lot of things like, you live with your mother, which I said weeks before that because Solar told me that. I said she didn't have a job because a lot of people said that. And she's saying that I had to be the one that doxed her because everything I said verbatim was put out there, was the information that was put out there. Even though another YouTuber said all that information was sent to several content creators before they did a stream. And I know she heard the YouTuber say it. I'm not going to bring her name in it, but it was a beautiful sister that did an edit. And I have that if it ever does go to court. But again, if it will, it's going to be criminal. I'm not interested in any civil unless she makes me. I could care less about money. She is going to, if I have my way, be arrested. Since she wants to say that Solar has this criminal record that she's making up, well, she's going to have a record now if I have my way because of the things she's been doing to me. And it's stressing the hell out of me. I'm over it. I'm sick of it. I need her to just get me out of her head and move on. I've already had people say that she nonstop has conversations about me on the phone. She just can't get over me. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. She obsesses over many people. So welcome into those that have just come in, Peace Froggy. I'm seeing a lot of names that I don't know, but peace to you all. Anybody that's watching this, I never say this, y'all. This is my first time saying this. Please share it. If you know me, I always say do not share it because they say weird stuff like she wants clout. I don't need it. I have the brains, the look, the capability of building my own thing. And anybody that knows me from SPDL, we broke ties with a lot of people because my way of doing things is to build our own when the people around you don't serve the same purpose or have the same goals of building. So why would I want clout from trash? Why would I want that? Why would I want to come on here fighting and beefing? I've never shown that I wanted to do anything like that. And the few times where I came out of my character, because this is new to me. I didn't know how to react to it, and any normal person would. So again, please share it if you so choose. I don't have a problem with that because I'm not just saying this, y'all. This is not just me saying I'm going to do it. I have already started the process. It is going to take a little bit because there's some things that I can't share, but as each thing goes on, I will share it. I will be bringing up criminal charges on Napah, AKA her name is Stacia Thompson. I was not the one that doxed her, but I did get access to her information legally after I decided to go forward with bringing her up on charges. And everything that was said about her is true. And then she wonders why people say she hates herself because she's fighting so hard to not admit these things that went out about her. But not only that, she keeps dragging me into it. She keeps comparing herself to me, but saying I'm the one that compares. She even has people, I keep saying this, Incognito, peace to you, and Neo, peace to you. Girl, I was getting so hype in your chat that day because I just get so triggered. I was just about to say because of the people that sit with them know what these people are. And it was just, I couldn't believe hearing this person say things like she holds her own against other women and people need to leave her alone. But he pretends to have never seen any other streams where this woman has slandered and harassed. Solar had a behind the scenes conversation with him and he knows. That's all I'm going to say. But I don't understand the appeal of wanting to sit in a chat of 200 people. You're literally going to sell your soul. But that's beside the point. I know she did. I know she did, Incognito. And I don't want to say too much because I don't know if y'all see these are the things that are told to me. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Sometimes I'll get things sent to me. These clips from this weird backup channel she has, where her husband made it seem as if they were going to take all that stuff down about solar. She has this other little weird channel that she put it right back up on because nobody can control her. So now I'm going to make the law control her, because after I do it, if you think I'm going to have a charge, wait till you see what solar is able to do. She's trying to change it up now and say that all she ever said is he was accused. No, she has called him a rapist and a pedophile and said that he tried to attack little girls. And then she said that I watched the door while little girls have trains run on them, plus a lot of other things. The stream that I'm going to go over is going to show the time where she threatened me over and over and enlisted other women and men to come up there. It was actually the stream where Judah first started attacking me. It went from him when he was doing that stream, allowing her and her husband to do that stream on his channel, slandering solar, talking crap about solar. She got doxxed while she was live, instantly said it was me. You can hear Judah and her husband saying, I don't think it was Angel. Couple days later, he does a stream calling me a prostitute, saying that I'm not classy, and brought several women up there, including her, to threaten and attack me for 6 hours. So guys, I did not watch that stream but one time, and then Queen's Throne did an edit. I didn't think I would ever have that stream, but he put his channel back up temporarily and I got the stream. So I don't just have clips now. I have the whole stream, and I don't know minute marks. I'm sure as I click through it, it's 99% going to land on me, because every time her avatar moved, it was something disgusting being said about me. And by that time, the only thing that I had said, the only thing was when I went on Judah's channel and said, you need to leave me alone. And I did say things like she's jealous because of who I'm with, but that was after she attacked me multiple times and said the most disgusting things and started putting distorted pictures up of me on Janet's channel. But if you all remember, the first time you all saw her attack me was on Rob's channel, and it was disgusting, relentless things. Neo, I saw your stream. I had to watch the whole thing later because I fell asleep, where you apparently have something where she was up there drunk. I'm curious of when that was, because if you heard, she was talking about me and Solar then. I'm like, well, when was this from? She was drunk, slandering Sonetta's other wives, and then she said, Solar's still in love with me, that's why Angel left them. And then she started talking about I have a strong jaw. I don't even know when that was from. I don't even know when that was from. And then the crazy thing is, I don't know why you all can't hear. Her mother called her on the phone, and you can even hear that her mother is sick of her. You can hear her mother saying, Stacia, get off the internet. Get off the internet, Stacia. And it was like talking to a child. And this is not slander. This is just a fact. She was on there saying all these horrible things to the point where her, according to her, her mother in her 80s had to plead with her and keep bringing her phone to tell her to get off the internet. And this is a woman in her 50s. She's saying things like, I'm 48 years old. I have kids in their late 20s and late 30s. I'm not 48 years old. My oldest son just literally became legal right out of that. So this woman is just making stuff up. But that's not even the important stuff. That's just her lying, which is still, guys, it's still against the law. I'm going to read a little bit of the law at the end. Yeah, Froggy, I had no idea what these people were all about. This is not a lie. When Solar and I said, when he and I first got together and I decided to come on YouTube with him, he let me know there was a few women, some online, some out in the front, and then a couple behind the scenes that he talked to. And he was being transparent with me just so I didn't have any surprises. When he told me about her, he said, we talked on the phone for some months, we never met. And frankly, I started to realize that she was crazy and jealous. That's in a nutshell. She was jealous of other women and she was very crazy. He said he couldn't be on the phone with her without her bursting out crying and being unstable. And there was a lot of red flags. And over time, it was like up and down, up and down. He had to let it go altogether. He got out before he met her. And now, as you can see, he's a pedophile. He's a child rapist. He tried to get with her daughter. These are all the things that this woman has been saying for over 4 years. And now she's using our lines and saying, for years they slandered me and I never said anything. You all know that Solar never said anything for years. So much so, let's be honest, some of you believed it, not or was hesitant. Like I'll use Sister Neo X just as an example. I used to be a cloud watcher, Neo, and I remember her saying, I don't know what's going on. So for that reason, I'm going to stay out from over there. So that means that her slander was working to a certain extent. People were skeptical because of the things. And Neo wasn't the only one. It was a lot of people who believed that. And it's people who still believe it. Chris Harris did a stream where he was saying why he wants to cut ties with them, because they have a lot of people who have said disgusting things about watching child porn and all these other things, and he doesn't want to deal with them. Somebody popped in the chat, said, but y'all rock with Solar Mind. Solar Mind didn't do those things. They doctored his record. And Elder, you call him an elder, I just call him Yara. I showed the clip where he said it too. He said it. He said that they looked at the record, the real record, compared to what they put up, and they saw that they photoshopped his record. Then I'm going to just say names. Anon and Yara called the family and spoke to the family and clarified everything. They went above and beyond. And of course, I did the same thing. But people to this day still call him a pedophile because they refuse to make it right. They refuse to just say, no, that didn't happen. But even though Sonetta was on a phone call with Solar, he admitted, yeah, I put your record out, but it came to me that way. It came to me doctored. This man just refuses, I guess, because he'll be in hell with her, to just go live. And it's like he's going to have to pay for that because he's going to be next. I just have to break the ice. I have to put my time and money into it and be stressed on top of everything else I have to do because I'm sick of getting clips. I'm not sub to anything that woman does. I'm not paying attention. You all see, if you're sub to my channel, I barely go live. I went to live the other day and I had to take it down because the playback was all crazy. We talk about the trips we plan. I talk about the career that I have. I have a family. I don't have time for this stuff. And I'm getting sick of it. And now I have to put more money because I put some money into this Japanese person, believe it or not. And that's not over. That's not over. He's going to be up on criminal charges as well. He can pretend now to y'all that he's not saying anything, but you all saw the stuff the threats that this man made. And you're going to see more images that he showed of me with her phone number on them. But she's saying women are spending countless hours distorting her pictures while Judah is showing her phone number and distorted pictures. And on one of them, she's sitting up on a panel and pretending, oh, let me drop down. And it's her phone number. This woman is literally staying up all night, freezing pictures of me and then distorting them. She's not just freezing them, she's distorting them. You saw the first ones I showed. Now you're about to see the other ones that he played. And I am just sick of it. I'm sick of it. I've never had anything like this done to me. I'm sick of thinking about it all the time. I never thought that this would become my reputation online, and I'm not going to take it no more. I'm going to make an example of her, and then that is going to allow other people to understand the process and how to do it. And then I'm going to go for him unless, it ain't even no unless. The only thing that this person could possibly do is go live and say, yes, we did something wrong and we apologize and we'll never do it again. But I already know they won't do that. So for me to even put that out there, that's the same old thing. That's the same mindset of no matter what these people do, people are going to forgive them. Somebody has to make an example. And at least that man stopped. That old man she's with, I believe, stopped. Nobody has shared anything that he used my name or images or said anything about Solar, but she is still doing it because he already said he can't control her. So I'm going to show you, sir, how to control her because I'm sick of it. I am motherfucking sick of it. I can't take it anymore. And she knows that she's been harassing me. She knows that I never did anything to her. She's out of her mind. Yeah, you said it was after Valentine's Day. Hey, TMKC, peace, sis. Hey, Leo, peace. How are you? Sorry, y'all, I'm just scrolling down. Yeah. Thank you, Foggy. Yeah, we all do know that, but she's never going to stop. And I told you on the last stream I did, Solar gave me the realization because he knows enough about her. He talked to her for like 6 months. I don't remember how many months. And he said, Angel, I watched her do these things. She's mentally ill. His opinion is she's mentally ill. He talked to her behind the scenes, not the persona that she puts on here. And he said she's not going to stop. I'm not the first woman she's obsessed over, but he said this is the worst case of it. Yeah, you can clearly see her number, incognito. Oh, thank you, TMKC. I don't even mean to be sounding like a victim, but the bottom line is I got to start being real. Like that's even what I was legally advised. I am a victim. I am. As strong of a woman as I try to be, I am a victim. I didn't do anything to this person. Not a thing. Not a thing. We was there from the beginning. We know she got no friends. Yeah, I mean, it's not my problem, you know? Yeah, I have information from others that she does that. So when I tell you, I don't play when I do this. That's why I wait. I don't go in half-assed. I will never go into anything like this half-assed because I won't lose. I will not lose. I will not. And she keeps talking about a civil suit. File your civil suit. I am not interested in money from you. I'm not. But what you're doing is breaking the law. And I am going to push for an arrest and then some because of what you've been doing. Yes. That is going to happen incognito. It's already been put in place. Yes. So, okay, so let me get started, y'all. You know, I'm getting a little bit better at doing this. I have several things in here. Most of them are short ones. And then, of course, there's that long one that I'm going to remind people when she started like revving up the threats. You remember the ones from before. So let us go ahead with these false accusations that took place as early as I was told 2 or 3 days ago on one of the backup channels. I don't know which channel. Because I have all the recordings of it. So it probably was a couple of days ago. So let us get ready. Here we go. Actually, these are pretty short. If it's okay, hey, Grim Reaper, anybody that I missed, I might let them play and then play them again and give commentary, y'all, if that's okay. Solar taught me that. He used to do that before.
They add on anyone who comes in to support us becomes also a target individual of theirs. So this gang stalking is serious, and yes, they have done that. Genesis people in this community know recently a woman paid some people to go to my mother's home. They put all my mother's address, they put my mother's name, her car, license, registration, everything on the internet. And she doesn't, and I'm letting her know, the woman, her name is, she calls herself Angel Food. She did it because of another man who also does gang stalking, who has also got a record of criminal sexual assaults and things of such. I should say, let me rephrase that. He was accused of sexually assaulting
Yeah, y'all, so I don't want to do that to y'all and play them twice unless they're really short. So I'm going to pause just to give a tiny bit of commentary because I can see I'm already forgetting. You saw that she mentioned my name. Angel Food is my channel. That's who I am. She says Angel, that is my name. When she mentioned that, she's talking about me. You can see who was up there with her. Okay, this man goes up on these streams with her while she does this. This other woman sits there, whoever she is, and co-signs this stuff, not even knowing what she's talking about, just agreeing. You heard it. She said this was a few days ago, and she's still saying it. She's saying that I paid somebody to go to her house and stalk her mother. And then she started saying, and it's because of Solar. She didn't say his name yet. She started to call him a child rapist again, and she thinks because she backtracks, we don't have the million other times that she said it. So saying now that he was accused of it is not going to help you. And he was not accused of raping anyone. That was not what the accusation was. Or trying to rape anyone. I can't even believe I have to say that. Y'all don't have no idea what it does to my spirit to have to sit up here and say this stuff.
child, and he also has sexual activity in the library. So when I'm gonna let you go. When we exposed that, because he was gang stalking us with other people, what he did was some revenge porn in his gang stalking against me, because Sonetter got him upset. So we exposed his record. So Angel Food went and retaliated by sending people to.
So I have to reiterate that again, because she took that and tried to say that I was admitting something. You heard her say it again. She's again trying to rewrite a narrative as if we don't have proof. She's saying that they exposed Solar's record after he gang stalked her and revenge porned her. Solar had not said a thing to these people, even those years ago. When he left her alone, Sonetter called him on the phone and was bragging about having her. And Solar laughed, and I know this firsthand. I wasn't with Solar then, but I know it firsthand. Solar laughed and was like, you could have all that because she's crazy. Solar didn't want her. So a year later, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they doxed him because of that polite stuff. Solar was the distraction. And from what I heard from friends of Solar, she had been pushing Sonetter to dox him for a long time, and he was not in a rush to do it. He wasn't worried about doing it. But when a polite thing happened, y'all heard what Yara said when we played that clip. If you want, I can play it again. He said it as well. As a distraction, they made Solar the scapegoat. They doxed him. Sonetter did not know Solar's name was James Cannon. She did. She gave Sonetter the information, and I have her saying that she and Sonetter doxed him, and they manipulated his record to paint him as a pedophile. Months later, because I have timeline, I did my research, somebody put pictures out of her. But you hear what's happening. She is saying that it happened the other way around. She is saying that Solar was stalking her. He could care less about her. He had moved on with another woman at that time. And he put pictures out because she says it, that he was mad because she went on to the HOK. And then that's when they doxed him. She is the ultimate liar. She believes she's going to be able to rewrite history, and it's just not going to happen.
Go to my mother's home and terrorize my mother. So it's scary. Go ahead.
There's always some kind of weird sexual thing going on too, where they either try to accuse you of doing something sexual, bad or whatever. So, so it's happening on this side of things. It happens on others, like the one I'm in, like I'm going through. Like,
this woman is so clueless. I get it if that's your friend, but this woman, haven't y'all learned yet that every time she accuses somebody, it's a sexual thing? Solar is actually the one that pointed that out. First, it was all this stuff about Solar trying to get with her daughter. Now she's trying to twist Chris Harris's words and say he threatened to rape her. And she said things like this about a lot of people. She was trying to get him on HOK. I didn't know that. That's what I'm saying, Neo. I don't even mean to be like that, but I am so annoyed because this woman was around from the first time she attacked me on Rob's channel. And she was around when Blue reviewed it, and she keep on acting like she don't know what's going on. So it's like, just be quiet at this point, because I really don't have patience for none of these weirdos.
Like they'll try to accuse you of doing something and that's defamation.
Yes, that is the way these gang stalkers, they use sexual things often. That's a very strong weapon because it's a way to really defame and also to humiliate people. 100%.
All right, y'all. So that was the first false accusation, and this is all on the same stream. Here's the next one. Y'all heard on that one how she said Angel Food paid somebody to go stalk my mother, get my mother's information, and all this other stuff.
Scrutinized and talked about in a negative way by these gang stalkers who try to influence the weak-minded people. you'll put my name in, that's what you'll see. You won't find any videos of me spreading rumors on people. You did say you're going to hit me.
Isn't that crazy? She just said that nobody will find her spreading rumors. Everybody can show her telling some lie, but I'm just going to speak for myself. The stream I did a couple of weeks ago, I showed you how she hid on Janet's channel, a very small channel that I know most of you don't watch, and she was drunk and spreading rumors and lies about me. And y'all remember what they were. If you don't, you can go back and watch, but you're going to hear a lot more today that she did way before this stream.
Upside the head and drag me into a cave and grape me on SVDL on a public panel when I was beating you up with the Bible, Chris, and Lex Vortex was up there and everybody else was listening. And then even the man who will never admit it because he's a complete liar, he told you to apologize to me. And I'm gonna keep looking for the recording, Mr. Harris, because I recorded you when you apologized to me on the phone and said, when I said, I don't think you're sincere, because by that time I already didn't like you because you were harassing me anyway. So I sure did turn on my recorder because I was instructed to by Solar Mind. And I'm going through the thousands. I have like 20,000 different images in my, and recordings in my.
Yeah, 20,000 images and recordings, y'all. A lot of those are distorted images of women and men. This woman has told us she has 20,000 images and recordings. She's claiming that Solar instructed her to record Aaron Chris Harris, and then she's going to have him apologizing. Nobody cares. You can go ahead and play that. Everybody already knows when you were in SVDL, you put chaos, peace, Solar. Peace, ring my bell. You put chaos in Solar's life. Multiple debaters have said that you accuse them of trying to get you, trying to be with you, doing different things to you, and you put Solar in so many uncomfortable positions where he had to call them with you on the line and have these conversations with them, and he hated that he had to do that stuff. And that was all the buildup when he started to see how toxic and crazy this person was. But you're hearing this woman say that she has thousands and thousands of images, not just recordings, images of people.
In my phone, I'm gonna find that recording, Chris, where when you said you were sorry, and I'm gonna play it. I just want to let you know. My husband knows.
You need to play that to the judge and go on ahead and go to the courthouse and say, okay, listen. Because you know what? These people need to really realize that there's laws against stalking.
Bingo. I already have a case against Solar, and we're working on his girlfriend who went and paid somebody to go over to my mom's, and they actually tried my mom's door and looked in the window. She's elderly. She was so distraught that she had to use her great call. She had to, the ambulance came, the first responders, the police and the ambulance. My mom could have had a heart attack. That's you, Angel Food. You did that. And the ring cam has already identified who these people are. It's a matter of getting in touch with them, and then them letting us know and confirming that it's you. You're in trouble. That's why you haven't been on this internet. You're smarter than.
All right, y'all, let me just pause it there for a second. So her friend instructs her that there are laws against what they're doing, what people do online, and she agreed. Later on, I'm going to read you all the laws in Arizona. She's the only one that's broken every single one when it comes to me. I'm just speaking for myself. And yes, ring my bell, you're right. That is another woman that she spread rumors on, saying things about she had intercourse with white men and all kinds of just weird stuff. But those people, they fight with her, then they bring her back into the fold and pretend nothing ever happened. So they can all, who cares? They can all have each other. They're all toxic people. But you heard that. She once again said my name, and now she's embellishing the story once again. They tried the door. So who tried it? I thought you said we sent Queen's Throne. Wouldn't you recognize her trying the door? Then that one time you said I hired a private investigator. They're not going to try a door. Are the private investigators out here breaking in homes? And your mother nearly had a heart attack. She thinks that she's building some kind of case against me by saying these things. She will never prove or have any proof that I did any of this to her. But I have tons of proof that this woman is stalking, bullying, and harassing me. And this is only the beginning. I just need you all to hear the stuff that prompted me to do this again, because this has happened as early as a couple days ago. And Solar, that other part I played was for you to hear, just so that you know what this woman is saying, as far as having recordings and all this other stuff.
Than I thought you were. And I'm saying this because I have the right to say it. You're a gang stalker as well, but you're not a smart gang stalker, because if you were, you would have never, ever paid somebody to come over to my mother's home.
We also need to separate stalking from gang stalking, because gang stalking is a group of people, but when a person's an individual, that's just straight up, flat out stalking.
Well, your friend is a stalker and a gang stalker. Okay, she has stalked me by herself, and she has enlisted people like Janet, at one time Rob, and multiple times Judah, and a couple of times her husband Sanetta. She is literally the person that's behind the scenes crying to them to get me. But you see how she projects. I'm going to play something where she does these little kitty crying voices saying that I'm begging Solar to go after her. Solar he can say it for himself. He already made it clear. Don't tell him what to do. If we were being honest, when we were doing season 5, other debaters were encouraging Solar, enough is enough, when they were talking about him, to go in. Who was the one person that would tell Solar not to? That was me. And now I regret it. I wish that Solar would have fought back. Not the slander, not the back and forth stuff, that he should have took action. Unfortunately, when they doxed him, it was before I came along. So, if I had been there when that happened, it would have been a different outcome, because I would have encouraged him to fight it legally. But it's never too late. It's not any statute of limitations on it. It hasn't been that long ago. So that's still going to happen. I'm just going to make the example first. But it's unreal. This woman has done every type of bullying and stalking. And if you all remember the stream where she got instant karma, which we may play again, she was trying to make Sanetta live go in on me, and he refused to do it. And she got a little attitude with him for it. She can't contain herself when it comes to how she harasses me. Hey, Blue Keys. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good point. You're bringing up such great points. You're so sharp. I'm so glad you're up here. I want to play.
It's so fake. All right. What is this next one, y'all? Here we go. Here's the next one.
At it on video recording. I mean, they're gonna say, "Oh, Sanetta changed that. He doctored it." And then guess who? The deep fake expert comes out. Uncle Suge and Queen's Throne. Oh, I do this kind of editing all the time. I know you do. That's why when you look at that video of me, that Angel Food paid people, we're going to prove it. And Angel Food, you can't stand up in a court of law and say that I'm slandering you, because we have the recording of you saying absolutely everything to the T, what's in the video, on a panel before the video came out.
She really thinks she had a mic drop there, y'all. Of course I can stand up and say you slandered me. I don't care about doing it in court until it goes there. But the people that are going to know you slander me first are the authorities. You're going to be arrested if I have my way first. Okay, first the attorney knows, has seen it, has agreed to it. Extreme stalking and slandering, extreme. And then the authorities just need to know. So I don't need to stand up in court and talk about slander until I have you arrested for the actual slander. Once again, those things that I said have no relevance to saying that I'm the one that doxed you, and I will be the one to prove it. You will not be able to prove a thing because it doesn't exist, and you are a liar. And you have been harassing me way before any of that, way before, and everybody knows it. YouTube Street said it's ongoing. She has been there with me every step of the way. She knows. She knows.
Y'all aren't as smart as you think you are. So I digress. Let me get to this article right now.
Real quick, I want to address Mr. Cantor.
All right, y'all. Again, this was, I don't even know. I think the stream was like 3 hours. And I actually had one clip sent to me. All I had to do was red ball, and I found 3 other clips. Who knows what else she said on here? Just can't stop talking about me. At first, she was going on this kick where she was up on Judah's panel saying, I'm not going to say her name. Now she's back to saying my name. But it doesn't matter. You can't switch it up. I have everything from earlier in the year. There's nothing you can do at this point. Nothing.
Chris is going to gaslight and lie and say, tell Sonetter, stop your wife from spreading rumors. That's what you guys do to us. Let's listen.
Tell your wife to stop spreading gossip and lies on everybody.
Everybody knows that I don't spread gossip and lies on everybody. But you're spreading gossip and lies on me, Chris. With Neo X and Queen's Throne and Solar Mind and Angel Food.
Again, why is she now trying to say Solar is a stalker? She has been begging Solar to say something to her for years, and he would not. I want somebody to find him saying anything. Even when he got doxxed, all y'all saw was him going to Harka Bay, and then you saw him go on with the Argument League. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
And all the other gang stalkers in the...
And I apologize. None of those other people are stalkers either. I'm sorry, I just kind of singled out Solar. I don't know all the history, but it's safe for me to say she started with everybody. Even her husband has said it. You remember the comment that I showed, and you all heard it, I believe. He said that she runs people off. She made his life a living hell on here and in real life.
Chat, who are probably you, those accounts. Everything comes to the light. So shout out to the darkest minds, meaning the deep. Anything I've said.
This is killing me, y'all. Why did I get this one again? Let me see.
It's true.
This is so hard to listen to.
Because I was being attacked. I was going back and forth with Judah. That's something I said I should have never said. And if there's something else that but they want to keep stuff in. They want to hold on and lie and just lie. No, I did not lie on you, Neo. You know, Nandy said I lied on her, and then it all came out that it's true. Nandy said I lied on her when she told me about what.
All right, y'all. So I think it was just what was said in the beginning. I apologize. This is just, There's another one. I just want the people that was in SVDL at one point to hear this. I'm just going to let this one play. You gentlemen can hear this to know what she's been saying about you all. It's only the beginning. This is how it usually starts before it gets worse. And she's lying on Solar in this. I already spoke to him about it. And he said he never said anything like that while people sat around and cheered him on. But here we go.
They work to keep repeating it. This thing about me being a pass around, I've never been with anybody besides my husband on this internet. And I'm talking about in this community, on this internet. And they continue to this day since 2020 to say I'm a whore and a pass around. And they added to it by violating me with one of the men who's calling me a pass around, who I had a long distance conversation relationship. We were together, but I'm saying it was on the phone. It wasn't touching. We never met.
Isn't that funny how now she's saying a long distance conversation relationship? So I guess me constantly like saying how weird that is, that you would tell us you were engaged to a man you only met from the shoulders up online. She's now saying it was a conversation relationship after obsessing over saying she was his fiance for years.
And we never did phone sex either, but that would have been my business. We never met. When I moved on away from him, he right away, when he saw me on the HOK, he did a stream and Chris Harris was there. He was cheering it on, laughing. He called me a whore. He said that I'm going to be having sex with all the men in the HOK. He said, I'm going to be having sex. I'm going to be on the couch getting a train pulled on me just because I went onto the HOK to teach. Chris Harris was there, and as I said, laughing and cheering them on in the chat, because prior to that, I was in the debate league where Chris Harris was getting his behind whipped by me scholastically. So that's why he hated me. And while I was on there, they started the little mini gang stalking. It was Chris Harris, Lex Vortex, I'm finished, Blue, out the blue, out the blue. But Blue was like always quiet, but he still was a part of the horde. So I'm not saying each one of them had their part. You understand what I'm saying? They all worked together. Nobody spoke up against it. They just didn't. Now, if you don't like that I said your name, Blue, I said your name because, number one, my sister Genesis knows you. And number two, you said you don't get involved in this kind of stuff, but I'm seeing you doing videos and making stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't want to be labeled as a gang stalker, you need to distance yourself from the gang stalking. As of late, I said Lex, but I'm gonna be fair. I haven't seen Lex doing the gang stalking. I haven't. Damn, Judah Naz doesn't do the gang stalking. He, in fact,
I think that he was mad because of the fact that.
All right, I'll stop it there, because then the woman who knows nothing starts interjecting stuff that she knows nothing about. But y'all heard that, right? Once again, she went over to HOK. Solar was so jealous. He did a live with people like Chris Harris, Lex, and Blue cheering him on, saying that people was going to run trains on her and the HOK. Solar said he never said nothing like that. She's saying that Blue is trying to insert himself because he reviews videos and tells the truth. He never once slandered or said anything about her. He's talking about Judah, man to man. I don't know what business she has. And then she says Judah was not a gang stalker. She enlisted Judah. Judah went from being cool with me to literally overnight slandering me because of her. And he admits it. He says that he told both her and Sinetta, I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm going to get them for you. I have all of that. Not to mention the distorted pictures with her phone number in it. All right. And okay. I have the one with the distorted pics, but let me play this first, y'all. This is the one that's in my phone because there's an image up here. So I just have a screen recording of it. It's only like 3 minutes. I'm going to play it. This is the most recent thing. I don't know what this stream was about. No idea what it was about, but she somehow finds a way to talk about me and my weight and how I look, and compares herself to me. And I'm not going to show it to you, but I'm only stating a fact. From what I saw, she puts up this extreme makeup filtered picture of herself with a comb over and is comparing herself to me. I don't know why she keeps doing it. I really don't. And I'm not saying it to be mean. I just wish she would stop. I wish she would stop. All right. So let me just play that one.
You don't like it. You don't like it when people mess with your shit or talk about your look.
So remember, she's admitting that she had stuff done to my pictures, and for some reason she thinks that I'm crying over it. Has any of you ever seen me say anything like sad about it? I showed the pictures and I know they're distorted. Why am I upset about it? Judah is trash for doing it, and Judah made threats on top of doing that. He's going to be arrested too. There's just a little bit of things that I have to get in line because he's out of the country. Judah is also going to be brought to justice. That is a promise. I already know that for a fact. I put too much into that. Investigators and stuff like that and lawyers. Judah is going to pay for what he did. So like I said, I hope it was worth it that you recruited him. And now you think, again, you got some mic drop saying you don't like it when people do stuff to your pictures. No, you don't like when people show what you really look like. And that's why you're on this war path, trying to compete with me. Those that know me from online but have met me in person, I'm not even trying to like go there. I have no issues. Like, this is not even the gist of it. You have to see me in person. But it's not even about that. I just want her to stop comparing herself to me. I really do. And saying that I'm comparing myself. The only time I ever said anything is after she, like I showed y'all before, she called me every ugly name, every disgusting sexual whore name in the book, showed distorted pictures of me and said things like, she's the model and I'm no beauty queen. I could never get runway. I can only be on print and she looks better than me and I could never be her. She was saying those things before I ever even spoke on her. And I only replied and never like that. I never made threats. I never said any of that. The worst I said is, you're shaped like Sherry Shepherd. But y'all remember all the stuff she said about me and my body. Horrible stuff.
But you jealous, toxic bitches sit on the internet and talk about me all day. This is what the one dumb bitch said. I don't see how y'all let her think that she's pretty. Angel Food's jealous, weird, stalk her ass. I'm prettier than her, everyone. Don't you see she's old? I'm 48 and she's...
This is a kid. Like y'all, and what I heard, this literally is how she be on the phone with Rob in the background and how she would be with Solar, with her jealousy. And we know Sinetta in so many words said the same thing. I'm not 48. She doesn't know anything about me. She's just making stuff up because it was revealed that she's 53. I'm not 48 years old. I'm younger than 48. And in person, people always tell me I look much younger. And I don't have to do filters or comb overs or pounds of makeup. I'm proud of the way I look, and I don't mind as I get older, just take care of myself, and I understand we all age. So we're not the same when it comes to that. But these statements that she's making, it's just weird. Like, let me just see, what the hell was she saying again? Like, people are just crazy. I just can't. Hold on.
Angel Food's jealous, weird, stalk her ass. I'm prettier than her.
Oh, before that, she said that I made a statement. I don't see why all these women make her think she's so pretty. I know exactly what she's talking about. I never said that. When Solar and I was reviewing and talking about things, how she would always be on panels arguing with women, telling them how she looks better than them, I would say, like, these women have to stop doing that if they're allowing it. Like, stop allowing her to do that. That's basically what I was saying. And that's my opinion. I don't have to think that you're some beautiful beauty queen. Like I said before, my opinion is you're just an average woman who does look your age. I know for a fact that those images are what you are because we know what AI is. We know for a fact that the images you do show are filtered and a lot of makeup. That's your business if you want to do it. But the only reason any of us mention it is because you deny and you compare. If you didn't never compare yourself to me and harass me, I wouldn't be saying any of this. Like, if you want to sit over there and continue to hate yourself, like you're about to start saying that I do, now you're using my lines. Everybody knows I don't hate myself. Like, look, I'm on a grainy ass camera right now, up in the camera. I don't hate myself. I am who I am. I love myself. I always have, flaws and all. I don't have to pretend to be something I'm not. The fact that we all know your age and things like that, and you're still saying that it's not true, the fact that we know what you look like and you still deny it or go out of your way to look like something that you're not, that speaks for itself. I don't have to say anything and I don't care. I really don't care. Like I said, I do this once a month, once every few weeks because you won't stop doing this. I haven't said anything about you, once again. And the way she does these voices and all this stuff, that tells you how, like, that's how you know that's jealous. That's what bitter, jealous women who can't stop thinking about somebody. That's like the rage and the jealousy, all this weird childish. It's like, I can't believe that this is a 53-year-old woman behaving this way. I don't care how long you've been on the internet. It's just weird to behave this way. Peace, Mika. Yeah, I saw Blue and Chris. Yeah, we know that y'all weren't part of any of that. We know it. We know it. This is classic. It's becoming more and more of a thing. She says she's the ultimate Karen, and you know, one of those things is constantly accusing Black men of rape and all these other things, and now it's like piling up. So, what can you say?
For everyone, don't you see she's old? I'm 48 and she's 50. 57. I'm not 57, bitch, and I'm not 53. But even if I was, this is 53 right here, baby. This is 57 right here, baby. Your turn. Because you're looking like the same age as me. See how nice I'm being? You look the same age as me, bitch. What's with the age shaming?
So I look the same age as her with the comb overs and the filters and the loads of makeup. So what do I look like compared to you without all of that? No, we don't look the same age, and it's because I am younger than you, and not by a couple of years. And I don't sit around not working. You have to remember, like, nobody has ever seen me at my best when I'm rested. I work a lot. I do things with family. You have all never seen me with makeup and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, completely different, but I like to be in my natural state most of the time. So again, she's comparing herself to me once again. She's putting up pictures and saying your turn. What are you talking about? This is me right here. If Solar or Holly wants to drop the link to my channel, all y'all have to do is, you don't have to sub to it. Just go look at the community post. My community wall is full of, I take a video, but you can only do like 3-something seconds. I turn them into memes. You can't doctor memes. You can't, if there's a way to filter those, I wouldn't even know, but you can clearly see they're not filtered. You can see my flaws all the time. I show everything. I don't show angles. I don't do certain things. I show my whole self. So I don't know where this weird stuff is coming from. My turn, like, you've been stalking my channel. You've been talking about it forever. Details of the things I do on my channel over and over. I would not know this stuff if other people wasn't sending it. I don't watch you. You know? Thank you. That's what gets her mad. That's how it was over on Rob's channel and Judah's channel. Everybody would come in the chat and say that. I didn't ask for it. I wouldn't even be there most of the time. And now she's about to say things like, I hate her because of how loved she is. No, you're projecting again. You hate me because you are hated because of the things you've done. We don't hardly ever see anybody saying positive things about you once they get to know you. But you saw how a lot of men and women were saying by their own volition that I look better than you. I never said anything at the time. I had never even been on panels. And that's what started triggering you when Rob and others would say it, including Judah. So it's just weird. It's really weird. And that's what built up and got her crazier and crazier over time. And the fact that, like I said, you're going to see more, these pictures are hideous, but it's funny because it's like, if I'm so ugly, why aren't you just showing a picture of me? Why aren't you just doing a real side by side, which would be weird. You really shouldn't be doing stuff like that. But that tells me that you're obsessed with me and you know that I look good because you have to distort my pictures. And then you lie and say that I distorted yours. Show where I ever distorted a picture of you. Show it. What she's saying to you all is that footage of her was AI and I'm the one that did it. She's crazy. She's crazy. Chris, he said, we agree. Angel and Neo look better. Y'all are cracking me up. Y'all getting this person mad. Thank you, ring my bell. Thank you, TMKC. Yes, that was her excuse, ring my bell. You're right. That gave her the excuse to go crazy online, but it was happening before that. So don't blame yourself too much. It was bound to happen eventually. If y'all heard the stream I did a few weeks ago, remember she said Rob knew she was going to come up and say stuff. Rob knew it was coming. Even though Rob was saying to me, yo, she about to go in on you. Don't, know that I had nothing to do with it. According to her, he was in on it. I don't know what the truth is, but I learned more and more what his role was. It wasn't just talking trash about Solar's record. He helped dox him. I didn't know that. So that's why I would never have anything to do with those people unless they apologize for what they did. And even then, I'll never go around those people. I'm learning more. Wisdom, peace to you, beautiful. I'm just discovering your gorgeous self. Peace, welcome over. I don't know if you've been over here before, but I saw you in Neo X's chat. So welcome, lovely lady. Peace. I don't know what that means, but okay. Peace to you. What does your name mean? Holly probably know. Well, she don't know. It depends on what it is, on what the language is. Welcome over. Okay, let me finish this one real quick.
Bitches are in your late 40s and 50s. Like, that shit is weird to me. These aren't 20-year-olds. These are like bitches age shaming in their late 30s, in their 40s, in their late 40s, in their 50s. How the fuck are you age shaming when you're old, like me? You know, I don't say I'm old, but like you say it's old. Your bitches are old too. I don't fucking get this shit. I'm fucking trying to understand, Lord. How the fuck are you talking about my body when your motherfucking body is bigger than mine and I'm not mad, boo? How the fuck are you talking about me, Neo? Angel? Queen's Throne? How the fuck are you talking about me when, if I'm big, baby, we all big? Okay? If I'm big back of refrigerator, Sherry Shepherd, we're all Sherry Shepherd, boo. Ain't none of y'all small. I don't even know a small woman in the community. I mean, I think Robin and Dots.
I don't know what she's talking about at this point.
That come to mind that are slim, that are slender. There's no tiny women out here. Why are you bitches coming for me? Oh, I know why. Because you're jealous. And when you use that word jealous, people are like, jealous of what? You're jealous that you hate yourself and I don't. You're jealous of the love. You're not jealous of my looks. You're not jealous of my eyes and my titties and my booty and my everything and my hair. You're jealous of the love, bitch. Because toxic femininity is that you hate your own self. You're mad that I get love and that I love myself and that you don't. Check. See, I'm channel. I mentioned that I'm going to be going live. Like,
where did Chet come from, y'all? Did Sinetta start saying that? I'm very ignorant to that because it annoys me every time I hear them say it. Who started that? Where does Chet come from? Is it just a conscious thing that we don't know where it started? Wisdom, thank you, sis. I heard that it was some disgusting things said about you. So it's like, I can't even complain, but I am going to take action. So for those of you that just got in here, what I'm saying to everybody is I have decided to file criminal charges against Stacia Thompson. You saw the stream I did. If you did not, please watch it. It was a couple of weeks ago. It was about a 5-hour stream. I never did a stream that long where I showed receipts of how she went onto smaller channels and harassed me. She slandered me. She threatened me. She showed distorted pictures of me and I hadn't done anything to her. I have asked her multiple times. She came up into my comments before I even knew anything about her channel, just harassing. Now she is constantly saying that I sent people to her house. And I'm at the point now where I fear for my life because they are saying that they are working on doxing me. She said things like she's going to come to Philadelphia and go to nonprofits and tell them that I support pedophilia. They said when they find out where I work, because I am an engineer, I make a very good living. I lead and teach people. They are going to share that information and make me lose my job. And I'm going to play all of that stuff. So I am not walking into a police department by myself. I'm not playing these childish games. I have enlisted a very expensive lawyer, and I am going to be bringing her up on charges, and I will not rest until she is arrested. I do not care about a civil suit. This is just me reiterating for those that have just come in. This is not about money. This is not about a civil suit. I could give a damn about that. I am going to have her arrested for what she has been doing to me and continues, will not stop. And now my concern is the following she has is listening to her constantly say that I sent people to her house or her mother's house, and she is going to soon dox me. That is putting my life at risk right now. Okay? And I have already done my due diligence, and I know that I have an extremely ironclad criminal case against her. I would not do this if I didn't. I'm stressed that I have to do this. It is costing me thousands, and it's going to cost me a lot of time. And I am pissed that I have to do this. Okay? Hot spot. Okay. It is cyberbullying. Peace, Akmalak. Peace to you. What happened to the stream that you and your uncle did? It was fun. I enjoyed it. Where that guy came up and was trying to challenge y'all. Your uncle said a lot, but wow, he really knows his stuff. Whether I agree or disagree, I'm not saying any of that, but wow. I love it when people really stand on theirs. I like to hear different perspectives, whether I agree or not. The most psychotic channel, I hope you're talking about the one I played. Oh, Leo, thank you. Yeah, I agree with that. I know that that's what it is. I know that's what it is. I agree with you. 97 Central. Yeah, exactly, wisdom. That's a perfect word, abusing it. Yep, exactly. Oh, you'll be there tomorrow? Okay. I'll be super busy tomorrow. I have so much to do before I get out of here. All right. Yeah, so y'all heard all of that. So now I'm going to show you the latest. So if you remember the stream that I did before, I showed you the distorted pictures that Judah put up, but the thing he forgot to do was tap the screen and hide her phone number. So I'm going to just let it speak for itself, y'all. Here we go.
Only his dad, mom and dad raised him.
He's a lying ass nigga. Well, who knows? Slower.
I had my first son when I was 19, and I'm 4 years older than my baby mamas. Both of my baby mamas. They both was born in 79. Just met them in different times. I don't think that was cool at that young of an age. Once you get older, 4 years, that's nothing. Of course not. But at that young of an age, I don't think that was okay. That's why I didn't continue a relationship with her. I wouldn't have got a woman pregnant and not been with her. You see what happened when the other woman I had a child with. 2 children back to back, 13 months apart.
I told you to put up and you ran like a bitch. Do you remember?
Wait till I dock your motherfucking kids. Wait till I put your daughter up on the screen, bitch. Wait till I put that little bitch up. You heard me, hoe ass nigga.
Oh, you call my daughter a B.
I called your daughter a bitch.
You're a fucking pussy.
Yes.
Well,
I'm not gonna call. Bitch, nigga.
Well, I'm not gonna call your daughter a B because I'm not built like that.
What you say, nigga?
You're looking like a clown bitch.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
You
nigga,
see,
fuck
you are
and your daughter.
No,
nigga,
you fuck you.
I'm sick of
I don't
y'all
have beef
weird
with your
ass
family.
niggas.
You are pussy.
Ass bitch. You
remember when you went live? You remember when you went live about me for like 5 hours, right?
You remember you said a kid could consent to sex, Shaka?
Now, what about Zero X being on the phone with Shanetta and you gave her money? That shows that you are a fucking bitch, right? You are a fucking bitch. What about Zero X being on the phone with Frank? Did she sue him? No, you are the fucking punk bitch. Did you sign $1 million contract?
You punk bitch. Put her on your lap, bitch, so I can dock that hoe. Fuck you and your kid, nigga.
He's calling my daughter a hoe. Now he just said F me and my kids. Bitch,
fuck your
Uncle
kids, nigga. Fuck your kids. Look at your title, nigga. Fuck your kids, bitch. Look at your motherfucking title, nigga.
Fucking dumbass.
Clip it
well,
up and
speak
put
correctly
it up,
then. Speak
Clip
correctly.
It up,
you
bitch.
said 19.
Like I said, I got mad love for Garfield. I will always respect him. I have no issue. I ain't really got no issue with Sonetta. I tell Sonetta the truth. That's why he still deal with me. That man still calls me. He got my number. We talk.
Neo X, a few days ago, didn't you say, I'm paraphrasing, but something to the effect that you have no problem with Sonetta?
I don't think I said that. I think I said I don't hate Sonetta. I said I don't like I don't hate him. I just don't like the shit he do. I think I said something like that. Like I said, I got mad love for Garfield. I will always respect him. I have no issue. I ain't really got no issue with Sonetta. I tell Sonetta the truth. That's why he still deal with me. That man still calls me. He got my number. We talk.
I swore on the tour that Napah Shadah told me that she got her doula license taken away because of pedophilia.
Or mine might be lying about it. Who knows? Both these niggas are degenerate.
I don't know, Napah. She's so beautiful. I don't know what to say, but
I can't see it right now. I'm looking up something. Wait.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying she's so beautiful.
I'm not gonna even look if it's the one who can't stop.
All right, y'all. So I'm gonna just go back a few seconds. So y'all saw, she is taking images of me and morphing them with, I guess, Thanos or some kind of alien, and she's sending them to him. And the reason we know that she's sending them, I tried to pause it, but you'll see it's other parts where I can pause it. There is a phone number with a 917 area code that I had the authorities verify it is her phone number. This is the phone number that she uses. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying whose name it's in, but this is her phone number. It has been verified. So just look at the pictures that she's sending him. He's not doing this. He's just showing them. He's her lackey. But look, how much time does it take to do that, y'all? The person who's saying people are stalking. I verified that this is bullying and stalking and harassment. It falls under all the laws in her state, what she's doing.
Stalking me. That bitch is so crazy. I don't even have to be up here and you'll talk about me, and that bitch will tell so slower that she's gonna take his car and kick him out if he doesn't do a video on me.
So you heard her. Oh, I don't even want to be up here, Judah, while you're showing that picture, knowing she's the one that sent it, y'all. And then has to project again because she's begging all of them to attack me like she begged Sonetta. Sonetta put a distorted pic of me up on his channel that I know that she distorted as well because she's asking them to do it. And that you heard her. She's saying, yeah, she's over there crying to Solar saying, I'm going to take your car. This woman is still, now the slander keeps going. She's saying things like, I have to buy a man to keep him. I never paid anything for Solar. Like, what do I look like? And she's just making this stuff up because this apparently is what she does with these men.
You better go live and say that she's disgusting. And I don't care that you were begging her to be with you. Go live and say she's ugly and disgusting, or you can forget about driving that car ever again.
It's so corny.
Oh, let me get this.
This is a 53-year-old woman, y'all.
Let me get this video where he says his uncles were mother lions or some weird shit. Oh, your uncles are a pride of female lions. Let me get that, bitch. And then that's it. I'm done. I just thought about this. He really doesn't have.
What is this weird thing he's doing, kissing the picture? Like, what a weird bunch of weirdos.
Any scholarship. Says his uncles were.
It's so disgusting to look at.
I wonder if it's gonna come up. And yeah. I wonder. Yeah, but that's the truth, everybody.
Neo, yes. It can be between a misdemeanor, but the repetitiveness, either way, even if these things are under a misdemeanor, Neo, what I've been instructed is it's a fine and it is an arrest, definitely, and it can come with jail time. And I'm going for jail time because of the amount of stuff. It wasn't just once or twice. And I have proof that I said multiple times, leave me alone.
Not me going over how he. And by the way, who spends their 46th birthday with Rob Rack?
So I'm not going to comment on that too much. She's criticizing Chris Harris, saying he spent his 46th birthday with Rob Rack. I happened to see that stream. Chris was out, and he can correct me if I'm wrong. He just came up there for a short period of time with Rob at the end of the night after he was done having fun on his birthday. But from what I was told, this woman spent her birthday with Judah, talking trash about people and saying nasty stuff to Moon Harvester, and then went live on her channel, fell asleep, and did that snore that we all heard. So it's like, again, how dare you? I don't understand. How dare you? Peace, Rhapsody. If I missed anybody else, peace. Yes, misdemeanor, Neo. Yep. After it's done multiple times, you can go for a felony. It will go there because this woman is never going to stop. Now, A9 is in the chat. You know, come on, man. Angel ain't ugly. But then as it goes on, he's laughing about it. And this is like, I'm distraught over it. Like, this is like, I have to sit here and watch people that distorting my pictures while they're laughing. I don't know what to do with myself. That's why I'm going to have her brought up on charges.
Let me get that. I think shout out to Janet. She deleted all Rob's videos. But you know, Chris Harris spent his 47th birthday or 40.
Oh wait, Leo, what freeze frames? Am I freezing? Or are you talking about them? I should have asked that, y'all. Is my camera freezing at all? Because I had to end one of my streams before because it was doing that. I'm not going to end it. I'll just turn my camera off. Are you talking about them or myself? I'm going to be so annoyed if this kept freezing. Did anybody see me freezing, or is the stream good? I think something is wrong with StreamYard. I'm good. Okay. Okay, when I pause it. Okay, just wanted to make sure, y'all. Yeah, that last stream I did on my channel, the playback froze every 5 seconds. I didn't know what was wrong. So I cleared a bunch of stuff on my computer. So good to know. Okay, Leo. I'm horrible at this, Leo, trying to pause at the right time.
His birthday was on the panel with Rob Rack.
Of course. Wait,
you're a loser.
Anonymous. I'm not anonymous. I know. Look, this looks like Halle. Well, let me rephrase it. She looks like Barry.
Damn. All right, hold on. Let me go back again. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna pause it. Actually, you know what?
They were on the panel with Rob Rack.
Of course. Wait,
you're a loser.
Anonymous. Anonymous. I know. Look, this looks like Halle. Well, let me rephrase it. She looks like.
There you go. Okay. He keeps showing images on his phone with her phone number on there. And this has been going on for weeks. And I'm not doxing anything because he's been showing it for weeks. I was told I'm allowed to do this. Now there's more. There's ones where she has paragraphs of words on the other pictures.
Barely Halle. What? She's fine as hell. Like, come on. Hey, I'm not making fun of her. That's why I'm blowing her kisses. Like, come here, man, John.
I'm not even looking because the bitch is obsessed.
You heard her? I'm not even looking because the bitch is obsessed, knowing that she did these pictures and sent them to him and told him to show them. I've never met anybody this crazy, y'all. I've never met anything like this. And Neo, you should hear what the attorneys say. Like when the people that I have gone to get assistance, because it's not just attorneys.
I won't even look. I'm still looking for that video.
Look at that motherfucking jaw.
I have a lawsuit coming up, so I'm not taking part in any of that.
She has a lawsuit coming up, so she's not taking part in any of that. Is she that blind that she doesn't see that her phone number is on there? This is crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Not only did you take part in it, you orchestrated it.
I was talking about Mr. Harris, and this is Judah's channel, so he does what he wants. And yes, we will see if you could get away with elder abuse and
none of y'all women on the internet. Come on, and none.
Look at what she did to my picture, y'all. She's going on my channel, getting shorts and doing all this goofy stuff. Like, Because what she's doing is, she knows that everybody knows that's not me, but what she's doing is when it's revealed what she really looks like, it makes her so distraught. Sonetta even said she laid in the bed crying and depressed, and she had to correct him and say, no, I wasn't, but we all know that that's what she does from what other men who have talked to her said. She thinks that doing this is going to affect me the same way it affected her. But what she don't understand is I'm not that vain. I'm confident, but I don't sit around worried about how I look all day. I really don't. So she really thinks me looking at this is going to affect me. No, what it's going to do is have you arrested. That's the only thing it's going to do. And y'all, if you never believed in a higher power, whatever that is, oh my goodness. Man, the universe is telling me it's going to be hard, Angel, but you are the one. You're the one that has to get her. This is not a civil suit for me. This is not. Like, who could have asked for anything more? Like, it's right there in front of us. Yeah, Zion, peace to you. Zion, is Zion a sister? I think I know who you are. Peace if you are. I hope I'm not wrong. I'm still learning who everybody is. I think I've heard you or seen you before. If so, peace to you, sis. Hope I'm not wrong. Beautiful sister. Yeah, I remember Neo. I remember. She was doing it on his channel, so if she did it other places, I don't know. She was sending him stuff about you streams ago. And Queen's Throne, it was all of us. And then he puts up this distorted picture, or this picture of Chris Harris as well. Yes, okay, peace, sis, yes. Yeah. The Fight Doctor, peace. He's shouting out the MVP. Welcome over. Okay, y'all.
Hey, y'all can mess with. Come on. So am I winning out there. Shout out to Solar File.
And like I said, I'm actually looking something up, so I can't see what you're showing. So I'm gonna find this video right now. Let's see. Damn, I can't find it. Oh God! Oh my God! When he talks about his uncles, he's so weird. Exposed. But yeah, I thought it was funny showing his man weave. That was hilarious. Chris Harris's man weave.
This is Man Bear Pig, the real one. You see, y'all niggas.
You can clearly see the phone number. Like, these people are just goofy, but there's more.
No, y'all thought it was just a character from the South Park. Yeah, I mean, that nigga Solar Mine got him a winner. Go ahead, Solar File. Word up, nigga.
Look what he calls. Let me show you. Look what he calls this lady, Chris Harris.
I don't know if Chris wants me to skip past this. If you want me to skip past to when she shows my next picture, just let me know, Chris. I'm not trying to put anything out there, but you know, they're putting images up of you and talking trash. So I don't know if you've already saw it. So just let me know. I can clearly skip by when it comes up. It's up to you.
Look at this. Why is he calling this lady? Look what he calls Sister Bethy. Read that. What does it call her? Mammy Abo Coon. Why? Why is he talking about her like that? Because she says she's not African? That doesn't give you a right. But see, these people are so weak. These people think, oh, she says she don't like Africa, so we can call her a Mammy Coon. Why? Why do you think? Whose logic is that? Because you don't like what she teaches and you don't like her beliefs, you start calling her a Mammy Abo Coon. Sister Bethy's never done anything to him. Nothing. She's never done anything to him. He's a piece of shit. Anyway, I gotta get off here. But oh, I was screen sharing, huh? Yep, let me get off that. I can't find it. Damn.
And I said, what did I do to the picture? Nothing. I don't know how to do anything. And you know, I is not gonna do nothing. I is not gonna get involved in nothing.
Y'all heard that, right? He tells on them every time. Anon is saying, what did you do with the pic, while laughing. and he says, I don't know how to do anything. And he makes sure to say, and I don't do any of that. He's not going to get involved. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. The person that did it is sitting right there with him. They're weird, y'all. And slow, clearly.
Damn, I wish I could find it. But we'll find it later. Peace, Judah. Thank you so much for letting me get up here and talk about the debate. Talk about the fakes in the community who are...
Look at this one. You can still see the 917 area code. So this is what she's sitting around doing all day, y'all. Just who knows how many more pictures there are, because this is probably the 6th or 7th one I've seen since March, before I even responded or said anything.
Oh, Lord. Let me get off here.
So he shows it and she goes, oh, Lord. There's the phone number. She goes, oh, Lord, let me get off of here, knowing that this is her picture that she distorted of me and texted to him because her phone number is sitting right there. We verified this is the phone number that she uses legally. And I am not doxing her because he has been showing images with her phone number on it since early July. And we have all the times that he did it.
See y'all making fun, but look when she put on makeup. Watch this. Damn, she fine. Solar foul.
Peace. I'm gonna drop off. What? Judah. Peace. No, I'm just gonna watch from the chat, but peace. I'll talk to you.
Oh, come on, Napah. She's no competition. Oh, come on, Napah done hopped off. Come on. You mean, hey, nigga.
All right, y'all. Now this is the last one. I have the screenshot of it a little bit clearer on my phone. But when it gets to be nighttime like this, I get really tired. So I'm going to tell you what that says if you can't see it. So remember, she is texting this stuff. Y'all don't always see the text messages, the messages. There are multiple ones where she's saying, show this one next. Make sure you show this one. Show the one with the split screen with me and her. I didn't doctor her. This is really what she looks like. Now on this one, it's just really strange, and the message is really weird. It's just incoherent, if you ask me. But what she put is her looking like a chimp. All I had to do was wait for the right moment and then pause it. So she's saying that that's me paused. That's what she's saying. Wait for the right moment and pause it and screenshot it. Then here comes the weird, irrelevant. They are sick people because they take the time to do something, and it says something about Queen's Throne. The one I have is like that, but the whole thing can be seen. All of that will be revealed. But that's what she's doing, y'all. So please, the next time you hear this woman say people are obsessing over her pictures, people are taking all day time doctoring pictures of her, you have proof. The universe has spoken. You have proof firsthand that this woman has been distorting pictures of me and sending them to Judah. And this is the one time where she sat on a panel with him while he did it and pretended like, oh, let me get down. She's obsessed with me. I don't want any parts of it. And she did it with a straight face, I bet, because it sounded like there was nothing, like nothing. So clearly, who is the person that's obsessed? Who is the person that's stalking and bullying and harassing? I have never done anything like this. Never have I distorted a picture of hers. Never did I send stuff. Never did I tell other people to go in on her. Never have I done that.
I'm about to go watch Planet of the Apes. I don't know about y'all niggas, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Hey, nigga, you know what I mean? Word up. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Hey, before y'all go, wait. I gotta show y'all.
All right, y'all. Now it's 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. There was a 6-hour stream done a couple of months ago. This is where the serious threat started. This was after the stuff that I showed y'all where she was talking about my face, my body, I'm a door watcher. I can't ever be like her. I want her husband. Robin Solar can run trains on me. She left Rob voicemails calling me all kinds of names and harassing me and talking about me. She threatened to dox me in a drunk rage on Janet's channel before I even said or did anything to her. Zion, thank you so much. Thank you. I know that y'all see their doctor. I just needed y'all to see firsthand. Don't ever let her say that she doesn't do these things, because she was always able to hide her hands and have this man and other men just put images up. But why he keeps doing it, it's almost like there's something making him do it. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with these people, because he keeps doing it. And they heard us talk about it was her phone number before, and she's never told him stop doing it. So something is wrong with these people. But all right, y'all, it was a 6-hour stream. I am going to be thumbing through this. I'm not here all night, but this is where it gets really nasty. Bear with me, because you are going to hear me skipping around. I only heard this once, and a lot of it is like hard to listen to, but I need y'all to understand the threats and the things that were being said, okay?
Because we were talking about, there's a brother, and I have love for this brother, Corey, but the brother keeps trying to bring Sonetta into the stuff, and I don't know if the brother is like compromised. Like if the weirdo niggas, the limited debate, whatever, got in his ear. But I'm like, bruh, he's like, what about Sonetta when I brought up? Now, we're not going to say any names. Yeah, I'm not. You don't have to. I know Napah's not either, because I know Napah's been chilling. She hasn't been involved in no bullshit. Blame this all on me. Don't blame Napah. A lot of people, that's what I was saying in the chat. I was like, a lot of people, and some of y'all might be troll accounts. We got to be like careful about like accepting new people without, I don't know if vetting is the proper term, but at least letting time go by and kind of see where everybody's kind of fitting in or whatever. Because I'm seeing, and I was a victim of it too until even Napah, and my wife told me first. She was like, don't you think you should like kind of like wait first before you start heaping compliments on people? You know what I'm saying? Like,
y'all heard that, right? So this is where they start talking about me. It was like 45 minutes into the stream of him. Oh yeah, people say they're classy, but I found out they really prostitutes. He said all this stuff earlier in the stream without saying my name. This was the first time he decided to like really start facilitating people to go in on me and doing it himself. So y'all heard he said that Napah and his wife said he needs to stop showering compliments on people. So this is the man who's now saying that I'm ugly and I'm man-jaw. And I have more proof that he was showering compliments, but I just never showed it all. I only showed y'all a couple of comments on my last stream. But here's where it starts. Now she's going to start off with appears to be mild, but stay tuned. It gets worse and worse and worse as the stream goes on.
Right. And so I was talking about how Napah was saying how like there's a dude that was hanging out outside our house and shit. Now,
not my house, outside my mother's house.
My mother's house. Well, it's your house too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what? I don't live with my mom, but I wish I did live with my mom, especially with him looking in the window. I could have blown his brains out. He was on our property. That's legal.
Right. I understand that. But what I'm saying, hold on, Lex is Greek, yo. He subscribes to Greek. How you Pan-African Greek? That don't make no goddamn sense.
But anyway. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you, but I want to make this clear too. I didn't talk about Angel until that beef tube. I didn't say one word to Judah about Angel.
I have to stop it there, y'all, to keep the record. She's saying she didn't talk about me until the beef tube. All of those clips that I showed y'all on the stream I did a few weeks ago are way before the beef tube. Way before. After Judah did multiple lives with my name in it saying, Angel, y'all leave Angel alone, and saying things like, Angel, you got to start fighting back. You never say nothing. Why are you letting these hoes do this to you? Talking about her and Janet. For weeks he had been doing that. And if y'all remember the streams with my thumbnail, and he was showing my shorts and saying, look at this beautiful, classy woman. Y'all can't compare to her. Leave her alone. She's up here saying she never talked about me until Beef Tube, knowing that I have the clips. Or maybe she didn't know. You're right. She didn't know because she thought Janet took everything down, but y'all saw that I have it all. Peace to you. Each one, teach one. Ramon Bear. Peace. Ramon Bear. No tutu. Peace to you.
Till that beat to where she was calling me whores and just incriminating herself that she's doxing me with Queen's Throne.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm going to try not to pause too much, but let me just make it clear. Yes, by the time the Beef 2 came, I was not up there with her. I was up there with Judah and Moon Harvester. Janet started attacking me from the chat. So I'm arguing with her. It was like my first time really arguing with anybody. It literally was. And then Adara came up there and started attacking me. And then she came up and I kept saying, Judah, if you bring her up, I'm getting down. I don't want to be on a stream with this woman. She kept on insisting on coming up. And then she started saying things like, I'm with a pedophile. Yes, as the stream went on, and I have it, I did start cussing her out. If I called her bitches and hoes, yes. But it was after months of this woman stalking and harassing me. Months of the distorted pictures, months of saying I'm a door watcher while people run trains on little girls, months of saying she was going to dox me, and all kinds of stuff that y'all heard me play. All kinds of nasty, sick, disgusting stuff. So yes, I did say some things, but for her to now say I said that I was going to dox her, we will play the beef tube eventually. I never said that I would dox her. I never said anything about Queen's Throne. I did say things like, you live with your mom. And somebody else said she had false teeth. I was like, go ahead with your false teeth. I was just throwing insults out because she kept insulting me, y'all, forever. And I already showed it. This is just after she got doxxed. This was the next stream after she got doxxed. All that stuff I showed y'all was way before that, of her saying all those disgusting things about me. This is just where the threats come in. But just because I said things to her that everybody had been saying, or I heard other people say, and it came out when she got doxxed, that does not prove that I did it. And like I said, who did it sent information to multiple content creators. And yes, I'm going to put that out there. I am going to put that out there. But to just say that I did it with no proof, and now months later, you're still trying to tell the group that watch you and support you that it was me, and that you're waiting to dox me, you're breaking the law and you're going to be arrested.
And you're in trouble, Angel, because we are going to find out who you are, and I'm going to take care of you sending somebody to my mother's house with Queen's Throne. Queen's Throne's a criminal, and you're a criminal too. I don't have to hide names. Your name is an Angel. You say I stalked you, but you actually hired somebody for $2,500.
I hired somebody for 20. This was like a day or two after she got doxxed, if I can remember, y'all. She doesn't know who I am. My name is not Angel, but I paid $2,500 to either Queen's Throne, or she goes back and forth with it being a private investigator. She's just spreading false information as part of the law in her state, y'all. And she's doing it left and right. I'm really going to try not to pause too much, but I need y'all to know when she's saying stuff that's against the law, and it's already been verified. Hey, Jazz, peace.
Come to Phoenix and stalk me, you with thinking Queen's Throne some Skip Tracer, this repo lady, and then that old lady, that one old white lady, I'm not saying her name.
She's talking about Shabo, y'all, aka Hood Therapy. When I first started my channel, Shabo knew about my channel when I had like 20 subscribers. Shabo would come up there and talk to me when nobody else would. She was showing me like how to use things on, online. She would share my video. Shabo would come over on SVDO when we would have debates going on. I never met that sister. She said that I paid Shabo money. Like, what a weirdo. And by the way, I never even spoke to Queen's Throne at that point. Never spoke to her, was never in her chat. She was never in our chat. We only came together on each other's channels after this happened. We start being in each other's chat now. Thank you, Jazz. So are you. Thank you.
She's working with you. That video that you're sharing, I don't care. I take that back. I do care, because you doxed me and you couldn't find what you needed because I'm protecting my information. Couldn't find my professional affiliations because in the past, I've already been on this internet long enough where people have contacted my clients and my associates. You can't find my business associations. But let's say I did.
I don't care about your business associations, but I'm not even going to say anything, y'all, but I know everything that I need to know, and I'm only going to know more because this woman is going to be brought up on criminal charges. I'm going to keep reiterating that, and I'm not just talking trash. Like I said, just know that you will be on the journey as it happens. You will not see me coming up here talking about it all the time. It will not happen in a matter of days because I am not doing it by myself. I am paying a lot of good money to have professionals assist me with this, and I mean it.
Didn't have a job. So what? That's what you couldn't, that's all you could share? Napah doesn't have a job. Napah lives with her mom. You couldn't find my address. You're still looking for it. And you're gonna spend another $2,000. This is a woman saying that I stalk her. Angel is sick. You had to send somebody to stalk me like I'm a celebrity, taking paparazzi film of me. And then you had to distort video and pictures of me. Everybody's met me. I was just on Real Life Street Stars last.
Should I go there? Because then I get into the getting back and forth. I never saw that clip until Chris played it, that Street Stars or whatever. Everybody that I have spoken to or seen that says they have met her, it has been the same. It has been hiding behind glasses and wigs and waist trainers and a lot of makeup. And that's just a fact. I'm not slandering. I don't know why you keep doing this thing with looks when it comes to me. I would imagine that whoever did that did not care what she looked like. I would imagine people wanted to know who she was because everybody is sick of her and people want to take legal action. That's what it seems like to me. And if somebody happened to see what you really look like, that has nothing to do with me.
October. They were interviewing me. What, did I pay those guys to call me beautiful when they were interviewing me? But who cares about my looks? Ladies and gentlemen, you've said for years, Napah's doxing, Napah stalk. No. We have a right to look up public record on people like Solarmine, who did a sexual offense against me. And then when we did it, not me, my husband. When my husband did it, he's friends with Malik Zulu Shabazz. I mean, one of the top lawyers in the world. You think we weren't going to look up a guy who sexually did a sexual offense against?
So she gave a name that I do plan on reaching out to see if they had anything to do with it. I think it's weird that they keep using this man's name. I will also say, she's saying on this stream that her husband doxed him. The beef tube, she says both of them did it. That's what she says. And Sonetta is on a call with Solar saying that he knows it was doctored. It came to him that way. But he refuses to say it publicly. Okay, so you have to put those pieces together. Yes, you can legally look up someone's information if you plan on serving them, if you believe they did something, but we all know that is not why she doxed Solar. They doxed Solar way before anything happened because of her bitterness, and then they decided to doctor what was on his record, which people like Yara and others have verified, because they looked at the real record and the doctored record, and they put it out as a distraction because of the Polite situation. That is why he kept saying things about, y'all talking about Polite, what about Solarmine? They kept using him as a scapegoat. So that is why you doxed him. You have been pushing Sonetta to do it for the longest. I have other witnesses that say that. You were the one that wanted him to do it, and he never did it. Just like on a live, you were telling him to call me names, and he didn't do it. But he eventually did it on another stream. He also, I have a video of him on his channel saying that I went to do this, that I did the thing she's accusing me of, and then he put a distorted picture up of me. I will make an example out of her first, but that is not where I will stop. I am also making an example out of Judah. I know y'all think I'm bullshitting, but I want y'all to know I am not. I am not. They have all broken the law to the point where something has to be done. Enough is enough.
Me, when we looked him up, that criminal, then the piñata was laid wide open that he is a sexual deviant that attacked children and did sex.
He never attacked children. Nothing on his record ever said he attacked children. And we talked about it a million times. I'm not going to reiterate it anymore. They manipulated his record. Anybody can go look up his record and see what's on it. And it says nothing about him attacking children.
In a public library and was placed on a sex offender list. At every right.
He was never placed on a sex offender list. That is more slander. Never was he placed on a sex offender list. The library was a college with another adult. It had nothing to do with children. And we already talked about what happened with that as well. More slander.
To do that. Y'all talking about Napah doxes people? No. No, I don't. But Angel and Queen's Throne and that white lady, I won't say her name, it's an older, like 60-year-old white lady. All these blown out women. Angel, nobody's ever seen you. I don't even care if you're pretty or not. You're trying to tell people I'm a liar. It's not about looks, family. It's that she's trying to say that I've been lying about things. I know it was you, Angel, because you were on the panel saying you're not a doula. First off, anybody who's a doula, I've been a doula since 2015, I think. I don't need to have a license to be a doula.
I already know that, idiot. I was very angry on there. When I mentioned her not being a doula, I know that it's a community where they can do things themselves. But I'm going to put something out here. This is going to be the thing that everybody has been asking about. When Judah put his hand on the Torah and said that he swears on his family that she told him that she had a license. And we know it's not necessarily as a license, but if you do go to medical facilities, what she says on that stream, she comes up, when she first comes up on the beef tube stream, I'm digressing. The first thing she says is, I have to talk quiet because I'm in the doctor's office right now. And she also calls herself a midwife. It is a different set of certifications when you call yourself a midwife and you're in doctor's offices. And I stand on that. I'm not saying certain licenses, I'm just not going into it too much. But the reason I was saying the stuff about the doula is because what Judah said, listen to me, y'all. What Judah said that she said, she also told that to Solar. She told Solar years ago that some kind of certification she had was taken because a family accused her of being inappropriate with a baby. But what she said to Solar is it wasn't true. She said that people kept calling her and investigating her. It wasn't true, but she was being accused. So when he put his hand on the Torah, he was telling the truth. The part that makes him a piece of shit is when he later on says, I just be talking trash, that's my sister. No, she really told him that because she told Solar that as well. So you can lay that all to rest over what Judah was lying about. It's not that he lied, it's that he's a piece of crap to brush that under the rug and act like he never said it just to be on Sanetta's channel. And that information I got third party from Solar. I am not slandering. Solar told me that this is what she said, and I am just repeating it.
I'm certified in different doula associations, but you know nothing about.
We will find out. And it's not anything illegal. We will find out, because once I bring you up on criminal charges, and I think people need to know what you have been doing to me. Just like you saying that you're going to get my job taken and tell people these things with no proof that I did anything to you. I actually have proof of what you are doing to me and others on here.
And I have a registry, but I'm not putting that on the internet. Why? Because my friend Judah, yeah, I'm calling my friend.
Judah and I, oh man. Oh, I got it.
Can you? Okay, you can hear me. I got a phone call from shout out to Mighty Hebrew. That's another brother. Are you there? Dang. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, you good, you good.
Mighty Hebrews get in touch with me because I asked him to vouch for me. See, people, I'm gonna tell him I'm on Judah's panel. Wait 1 second. Okay. People have met me. I have friends.
Is it true that that man is a convicted rapist? I don't know all the info. I'm still learning these people. She asked this man to vouch that he met her in person and that she's really beautiful. I know how people talk on YouTube. I didn't get a chance to look at Queen's Throne post. Is it true that this man is a convict? Okay, thank you. I don't have to say anything.
In this community, I'm a real Hebrew sister. Let me finish. Let me get, because I want to get this all out. I want to show people things. People say, oh, Napah, she's this, she's that. I've never.
She is not registered with the state, Zion.
Bothered people's grandmas and children. You can bullshit all you want, talking about you interviewed. So that woman wanted us to interview her 15-year-old child who was being groomed, according to her. I need to say that. You understand? I don't go after people's children and mothers, but Solar Mind does. Remember, Solar Mind went over to an elderly lady's house with children there and threatened the children. He went there to basically beat a man to death. He had brass knuckles. He was going to beat a man with brass knuckles in front of his he said grandmother. It was the man's grandmother and the man's children. Angel is, I used to give her the benefit of the doubt. She's a criminal and she's a scumbag.
She used to give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm a criminal and a scumbag. The first things I've ever heard that woman say about me was attacking the way I look, attacking the man that I'm with, and saying that I'm a door watcher and that I'm jealous of her because she dumped him and he never got over her and I'm his consolation prize. I showed that. Benefit of the doubt. You're crazy.
They knew that's my mom's house. They sent a man to my mother's house. She paid $2,500. This is Angel who said I'm stalking her. Along in cooperation with Queen's Throne, which Cara Jorgensen is her name. And Angel, I will find your name. Because when you dox me, let's get back to what I was saying. A lot of that is lies. My mom doesn't live in a trailer, but if she did, there's a lot of good people who live in trailers, Angel. There are people listening right now who are...
When did I say her mother lives in a trailer? Again, the house got doxed. Clearly a mobile home got doxed. It doesn't have to be on wheels to be a mobile home. We all know what a ranch style mobile home looks like. But you hear how she's saying it as if for sure I'm the one that doxed it. I'm the one that put that information out there. When did anybody ever hear me say any of this? When did I say that I paid somebody $2,500? But you heard her just say she's going to dox me. But remember, she said it months before that, drunk on Janet's channel, and the way she worded was, I'm going to dox you, bitch. I got your number. And that was because people on Rob's channel was saying I looked good. I hadn't even done anything to her.
Homeless. Brothers who are doing the work, leading in all of these debate leagues. There are brothers who are homeless. Sisters. I had a sister and she's one of my best friends now. I'm long-winded, but I like to get it all out. And they're going to hang on my every word. Over here sending people to paparazzi me like I'm Janet Jackson. Yeah, I said it. But I'm so insignificant and I'm stalking you, Angel. You paid anybody who's listening to Angel. She said, I have the money to come for you. She said that on one of her live streams. You goddamn right now. We're going through your shit with.
I never said that specifically I have money to come for you. I'm going to dox you. I'm sure that I did streams when they were harassing me saying people need to stop harassing me because I do have the means to fight back. And that was legally. She's just warping words around, and I guarantee you none of that stuff is going to stand because she's warping everything to try to prove some weird case of something she has no proof of. She's been, and by the way, she's saying she's now stalking my channel with a fine-tooth comb. No, if y'all remember when she first attacked me, Ring My Bell was there on Rob's channel. She said everything about the type of shorts I put up, the stuff that I say, the stuff that I do. She was stalking my channel all along. She had a picture in my phone in her phone. I apologize. A picture in her phone I showed you on the last stream from 2 years ago. It was from a live stream that Solar and I did in a mall, talking about the beginning of season 5 SVDL. Never spoke about this woman, didn't care nothing about this woman. Wasn't even a thought. And she was screenshotting pictures, distorting them of me 2 years ago, waiting for opportunity to show them. And the first time she showed it was when she sent it to Janet earlier this year and had her post them. The reason I know that she had them for 2 years is because immediately after Solar and I did that live, we put it on private. So it is not something that she went later and found. She had to have done it 2 years ago, before I had my own channel, before we had even started season 5 of SBDL. I had never been on anybody else's channel but SBDL at the time. So the minute this woman saw me, the minute she saw me, she started taking screenshots of me, thinking about me, being mad that Solar moved on to something bigger and better. And I got the proof of all of it. And I showed most of it to you all a few weeks ago.
The spine tooth comb. It's not just me, it's the authorities as well, Angel. You're in trouble. You know that beef tube you did, that was the worst thing you could have done, big mouth. Because you talked about Napah doesn't have a job. Anybody remember that? Napah doesn't have a job. She's not a doula.
This woman is a weirdo. The worst thing you could have done is starting to harass me as of 2 years ago, saving pictures of me, stalking me, going up on Rob's channel, Janet's channel, drunk earlier this year, where you can't show that I ever said anything before the date I have of you stalking and harassing me. The worst thing you could have ever done was mess with Angel, and I am going to show you when you get arrested.
Napah's old. Napah lives with their mom. This is all the shit that you got distorted from the internet, from Queen's Throne and her Kofelt Project sex offender private eye.
So did I get it from the internet or did I dox you myself? Which is it?
Investigation group. Okay. We will break your jaw and go through. They literally were going through my mother's storage room. Okay, when my mom hit her, she's 84. When my mom hit her, great call, because she screamed. She almost had a heart attack. 10 p.m. at night, the day before Mother's Day. It might have been Queen's Throne and her nigga. A black man with a baseball cap on was looking through my mom's blinds on her patio door. She went ballistic, of course, and then he smiled and blew a kiss at her. Yeah, that's all. I was going to keep this information, but it's all in the police report. And then he pretended he was trying to open the door, and he laughed, and he left. I was thinking, who would do that back then? My mother contacted us, all of us. My brother, my older brother lives there. I'm gonna give you this information because you better not go back. Because now you're just another one less nigga in the world. We're doing the world a favor if you go back. So the next day, Mother's Day, you know I don't live at my mom's, Angel. You know, Queen's Throne, that I don't live there, but you hate me so much. You're so jealous that you couldn't find any sex offender stuff. You couldn't find any police record of theft or a prison record like Queen's Throne. You couldn't see anything where, like Kara Jorgensen, Queen's Throne, you couldn't see that I had sex with one guy, had a baby. And then when he killed my friend over a dog, this is Queen's Throne story, go look it up, we'll bring it out. He kills my best friend's boyfriend over a dog, goes to jail, so I have sex with his best friend and I have another baby with his best friend. Queen's Throne, you couldn't find that on me. Okay, Angel, you're next, though. We're going to get your story. Everybody, let's lay all our shit out. Everybody. Okay, recap. According to them, which is lies, Napah's an elderly lady with no teeth and bald. Okay, Napah is fat. Okay, Napah filed for child support in 2023. This is according to them. Okay, and Napah lives with her mom and doesn't have a job. We got that all out, right? How many people in our audience who are law-abiding, good people have that actually have that information? Probably 80%. 80% of them are broke. I'm gonna say 80. 80% of them probably have health issues and don't have teeth and are balding. Especially, that's one of the curses of our women. Stop me if I'm wrong. I want y'all to say no, Napah, but I'm not lying. How many of our women and men are having dental issues? That's one of the biggest plagues of Black people. So I don't have teeth, right? Now my turn. You sleep with the pedophile, Angel, and you are doxing elderly ladies, and you're putting elderly ladies' addresses out. And you also spent over $2,000 for a man to go terrorize an 84-year-old woman at night and look through her window, and when she screamed and saw him, laugh and blow a kiss at her. That's you, Angel. But we already know you also defend a man who went to an elderly lady's house. Come on, let's do this.
So you heard her say I'm sleeping with a pedophile. You heard her say again that I paid somebody $2,000 to go harass her mother. Peace, McCall.
Let's do this. Let's get this out. He went to an elderly lady's house with children present and said, I will grape these children. And you run around and say, the children lied. And you run around and defend this person. We know you're a garbage can, Angel. Now I'm calling you a garbage can. Remember before I was like, well, maybe no, you're a piece of trash.
She's been calling me a piece of trash and other things, and I played it a few weeks ago. It did not just start when she got doxxed. That is the reason when she got doxxed, I was the first person that she blamed, because I have been on her mind nonstop since I started my own channel and other people started to notice me and talk about me on streams and say I look better than her. And she saw Solar and I in real time being happy together. She could not take it. And everybody sees how miserable her life is with the man that she's with.
Wait, Napah,
you're a slut.
Before you continue.
No, but have I lied at any point of this? The doxing that they're doing is saying she's old and broke. You're a criminal. Queen Storm, you used to sell crack. What? And you went to prison. You went to prison.
Oh, shit.
But they couldn't find that on my record. All you could do is lie, saying, oh, her mom. My mom has my parents own houses on that street. And guess what? I'm very bougie. On the video, they said, Napah said she has an easy life. I'm very bougie. I have a great life because I praise the Most High for everything I get. I'm not looking down my nose at anybody, telling them, oh, I've done everything. I've been around the world. I've had so much money. I've sat with royalty. And you know what I figured out? The most important thing is to have health. Praise the Most High.
You're bragging about this and you have nothing to show for today. What did all of that do for you? What did you prepare for your old age? And that's why you hate me. Because you have nothing to show for. You're still living in an era that doesn't exist anymore and may not even be true. You've been relegated to sitting on the internet and talking shit. That's what you do. That's all you are. And that is why you hate me and why you are jealous of me.
Love people, be loved back. And just bust piñatas of lying ass prostitutes and crack dealers and women who want to see men raping little girls. That is you, Angel.
She just said that she said, Angel, you want to see men raping little girls. I am going to nail her to the wall. I do not care about getting money from her. I want her arrested for what she is doing on the internet.
You could do whatever you want. You'll never see anything on my record of selling drugs.
You will have a record now, Stacia Thompson. When I am done with you, you will have a criminal record. I don't care if it's a misdemeanor. I don't care if you get released after 24 hours. I don't care if you pay a fine. I don't care if they hold you for 6 months. You will have a record when I am done with you. This is only the beginning, y'all. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play the whole thing tonight. It gets worse.
Selling sex, doing anything criminal. I've never done anything criminal, but you have. I just want to put that, I want to drive that home. You're a criminal and you're not hurting me. Go ahead. I can't really hear you. Hello?
Wait, you can't hear me? Wait, hold on.
Can you hear me okay? I got to go out and come back.
I hear you.
I just want to drive that home with these scumbags.
I hear you, but hold on. Oh, my thing is low. Can you hear me?
Wait, I can't hear you, Cam. Because I got that phone call. Ever since then, I can barely hear anything.
All right, well, yeah, we can hear you just fine.
I got it. It's better. Now I hear you.
All right. Do you know who? You don't have to say her name. Do you know who this is, Napah?
So this is a woman named Tina Turnup. I hit a panel that she was on to confront Rob because he had started saying negative things about me. And Solar knew that I hit the panel. The stuff that I said, Solar knew, because it was my way of, at the time, y'all, I was trying to avoid all the beefing. And that was the biggest mistake ever. I learned my lesson that you can't stop these people. When she wants them to attack, certain men are going to do it for some weird reason because they're like partners in doing it for years. They're all cut from the same cloth. So yes, I was on a panel with someone named Tina Turnup. They're saying she's a prostitute, which we have no proof of her being a prostitute as far as I know. And they're saying because of that, that makes me a prostitute. So you're not missing anything there. But I might just skip ahead because it's a 6-hour stream. I don't hear the stuff that this woman is saying.
I think that's Rob Rex's friend. Yeah. She's just putting her down, calling her a slut, saying, B, you sent me hundreds of dollars, 500 when I was out, and you sent me money while I was in jail. F you, Janet's better than you. It bothered Angel so much because she's so sick.
So they're talking about when Rob calls himself going in on me, and her answer to that is it bothered me so much because I'm so sick. So let me explain this once and for all, because Judah's criminal ass, because he also will be brought up on charges. He did a live saying that I sent Rob naked pictures of myself while he was in jail, and I sent him $500. None of that is true. Solar and I sent much less amount, and Octavius knows about it because he helped us do it, to him while he was in jail. When he first got locked up, the first time. We both chipped in and sent and put money on his books. I never had any dealings with Rob other than being in his chat. That was it. And then him warning me that she was about to start going in on me because she couldn't stop talking about me. And if you all remember the stream I did a few weeks ago, she says it out of her own mouth. The only reason I started attacking Angel is because Rob won't stop talking about her. She says it out of her own mouth, and I have it on that stream.
It's everybody's man to think of her. She wants that. So
I want everybody's man to think of me. If this is not projecting, I don't know what is, y'all.
Remember, her man, the day before, dragged Rob with T-Duck. Just the day before.
Do it anywhere else, but...
So she showed pictures of her
channels.
This is the part where Janet comes up. Now remember, y'all, Janet does not know me. Janet and I had a falling out because Rob would keep coming over to my channel while he was messing with her, putting comments saying that he would dump her for me and I'm better than her and all this other stuff. And over time, Janet started getting madder and madder. Now she's about to come up here and add to the lies. This woman had nothing to do with Conscious Sector, doesn't even know any of this, but all it took was for her to have a few conversations with Stacia Thompson behind the scenes and her to tell her these things about me and Solar, for her to go live and co-sign all of that stuff.
You're going down and I'm going to get paid for them because remember, I'm so poor. I'm getting a fat fucking check. An insecure, sick monster bitch like Queen's Throne. These bitches hate women. They need to have every nigga glazing them and at their feet. These are sick bitches. Oh, so you forgive Rob, bitch, who told Janet that you were coming for him, look, you're so pretty, right? Why are you up in another nigga's face talking about she's so jealous of me? Bitch, you're in her man's face showing your coochie.
So she's saying that I was in Rob's face showing my coochie. So remember, that means Rob should be able to produce something like that, right? More slander. I am not attracted to anything about Rob Reck whatsoever. I was attracted to the comedy, and the more I learned, that's why I will never go over there again. But listen to it.
Did a short, showed your out of shape fat ass, bitch. You talk about me. You showed all those videos you showing with your showing your stomach. That wasn't a video anyway. AI, bitch. Let's meet in person. Let's have a.
So listen to how weird this woman is. I did a short showing my out of shape fat ass. Well, fat asses are usually like, they come with a little cellulite, but my ass is not out of shape. Nothing on me is out of shape. I talk about cutting and bulking. I talk about the fitness journey all the time. I'm in a bulking stage right now, but I still have a nice shape, and I'm going to stand on that. I'm not going to let her shame me. But listen, you remember how she talked about body shaming? This was months ago, y'all. Just remember, months ago. She's looking at my shorts. I still have not seen hers other than when people sent me stuff when she was harassing me. But she knows exactly what's on my channel. I'm showing my out of shape ass. And then what did she say after that? I can't remember. I hate to go back too far. Let's see.
Stand in camera and we have an audience. You're going to stop.
She went back and told.
Wait, since you want to talk about Janet, who's got a Nigerian father, we're a Hebrew Israelite channels. You're going down, and I'm going to get paid from, because remember, I'm so poor. I'm getting a fat fucking check from you. At least 10 grand, because you violated me. That's a civil. I don't have to.
My bad. I'm not going to probably find the right spot.
As far as Angel and Solar, back in 2021 or whenever we brought out his record.
Oh man, I completely lost
channels. You're going down.
Okay, here it is.
It's bad and bougie too. Bitch, don't get it twisted when you say I'm bougie, where I'm from the fucking barrio, bitch. I'm from the hood. We used to raise chickens and cows and goats and pigs over there. That used to be farmland, and now it's being gentrified. Bitch, I'm from the hood, but I'm bougie. I'm classy, because I went to private school and I wasn't allowed to hang out where we played hide and go get it like you, Angel.
You heard that right. So I talk about being from Philly, being from the hood, but I was raised a certain way and I live a type of bougie life now. More projecting and stalking, like just, and I played go get it, or like, I don't know what she's talking about, just making stuff up.
Hide and go get it, right? You were hiding and all the boys that found you could get it. Bitch, I got your number. Stop acting like you're classy. We already know you're trash because you're fucking on a pedophile. I want to let people know that, because this bitch is up in Rob Rackspace telling him how great he is and putting down a woman who's never done anything to her.
I never put down a woman that hasn't done anything to me. I showed y'all how Janet stalked me. Janet came over to my channel harassing me. Judah did streams on Janet saying, leave Angel alone. Why are you bothering Angel? Janet went throughout the beef sector, people that didn't even know me. That's how mad she was that Rob was like saying stuff about me. Unprovoked. Nobody wants Rob. Nobody wants any of that. They were acting really crazy back then, and I regret going into any of those spaces. I learned my lesson. I regret it.
The only thing Janet did was...
I was a person in these people's chat, y'all. That was it.
Fight against your dirty ass, because you are a dirty ass slut bitch, but my husband didn't fall for that shit. He's not weak like Rob. And neither did I's husband fall for it, bitch.
So now what does that mean? I wanted Sonetta and Judah and they didn't fall for it? Judah was all sweating me left and right. What are you talking about? And why are you bringing your husband up? You're weird. You're weird. Nobody is attracted to or wants that old, ridiculous looking man, and never even said anything like that to make you say that. You just got all kinds of sick stuff in your head.
Now, I said what I said. You want to get ratchet? You want to keep on doxing? You keep on bothering people's children and people's grandmas? Let's get it, bitch. Let's go ahead and get it all. Let's have our beauty contest. Let's contact the authorities. Now I get to find out where you work, bitch. But I'm sending all of your shit to...
All right, so listen to this, y'all. Just so I don't have to keep pausing, I'm just going to reiterate. Listen to how crazy and deranged she is. It's like she's foaming at the mouth, angry. This is her opportunity to let it all out. He gave her a platform to really go in on me. And listen to all the stuff she's saying. Mind you, no proof that I did anything to her. Just keep that in mind. She just saying whatever comes to her mind. This is the rage she feels for me.
Your job. I'm sending it to the American Association of Black Engineers. Yes, we know you're a member. We're getting you. And I'm not hiding behind fake avatars and fake channels. You're going down, and I'm going to get paid from, because remember, I'm so poor. I'm getting a fat fucking check from you. At least 10 grand, because you violated me. That's a civil... I don't have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt in civil court, you stupid ass black bitch.
She's an idiot, y'all. I'm not... Y'all, I don't even have to say anything. I'll keep going.
I don't have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt in civil court. I'm going to sue you for going to my mother's house. I got you from your own mouth saying everything that's in that video. Everything. Now, I said what I said. You're messing with Napah Shadah, the wife of Sonetta, the real wife. Do everything you need to do. Do everything you need to do. Judah, tell them you're cut out. We've been doing this. We've been humiliated. Bitch, you're not ready. You're not ready, bitch. Stay out of everybody's shit. And you're so great. Why are we even doing this with you? Because you're a gutter, dirt rock, pretty ass jump off.
So am I ugly tranny that she was calling me from the streams that I showed y'all, where she said I look like Thanos and I might be a man? Now I'm a pretty jump off. She's bipolar when it comes to me. She's obsessed with me. She's harassing me. She's stalking me. Yeah, it's a lot of clips, Chris. It's a lot of things that could be clipped. If anybody wants this stream, because all of these are gone, I can send you anything. Like, I'm going to eventually put my email out again, because there is something that I can get from others depending on where this all goes. But in the meantime, if anybody wants anything, you can email Solar at solarmind123@gmail, and I'll send this stuff to him and he can send it if you want any of these streams. I have plenty of others as well that were on Judah's channel where he slandered a lot of us. They slandered a lot of us that are here.
Now I'll mute out.
Oh, we got Empress Janet. Janet, do you want to?
Hello. Sorry about my voice.
I know my voice is like that too.
I know. I had an extravaganza this weekend with my friends. Yeah, I burnt the Roach mansion down. It went down. It did not go down because of this conversation. So I'm glad that you played this clip. He's telling everyone that that he broke up with me because of this moment right here. I didn't know anything about this. I never knew anything about this woman. She literally came out of nowhere. Then when she came to the show, she got up on the panel and was like, I love you and Rob together.
Let me pause it there. Rob said that the reason why she got mad and broke up with him is because after he attacked me, he was up on that panel. I was up there talking to Tina Turner. I wasn't trying to address him. I was talking to her saying, yeah, he did some crazy shit. And he literally, you can see it. He got on his knees and started crying, begging me for forgiveness, saying Janet made him do it. And then he said that Janet got mad because he made up with me. None of this has anything to do with me, y'all. Now you heard the next statement. She says, I came out of nowhere. Solar and I had already been on Rob's channel. I already was in his chat when Janet first started coming over there. I was there a year before Janet even got there. None of us knew who Janet was, but this is what they have to do. I came out of nowhere, and now what she's about to say is, I will go up there and be like, oh, I love you two together. I love you two together. She's exaggerating. She's exaggerating. There were times where I would say, when they broke up and I went up there with him and I was like, y'all going to get back together. I know y'all are. But all this weird stuff, she's going to try to paint this picture like I was, you know how they say how someone will be smiling in your face while they trying to get your man. Like, come on, y'all. I don't even mean to sound like this, but if I wanted Rob, I could have had him. I'm going to go there because these people are weird. I'm in a relationship with a man on YouTube. I have no interest in being in a relationship with any other men on YouTube. And I met Solar. I came to YouTube with Solar. I didn't meet him online and we meet up once in a while. We both live in Philadelphia and I share in on what he does. I have no interest in meeting any other men on YouTube. None. It's just weird. But this is the picture they're painting. It's like they double and triple team me on here.
You're so amazing, Janet. It was only after that time that he had gave me the keys and I had let you guys up and Napah was up there. Rob had texted me, said, Janet, you're in charge, but Napah can do what she wants. Don't mute anyone and don't, drop anyone. So I did exactly what he asked. I let her do what she wants. I didn't stop him.
What they are talking about is the very first time Napah, aka Stacia Thompson, attacked me. It was on Rob's channel. Rob was very drunk. Janet was moderating, and she just admitted that she allowed it. She just let her go and called me every kind of whore, bitch, saying while me and Solar have sex, he's envisioning her. All kinds of weird stuff she went up there and said that night. That is what they are talking about. And I didn't even care. The reason I got mad at Janet is because Stacia Thompson asked Janet on that stream, isn't it true that Angel had been talking about me for years? And Janet, who didn't even know me, wasn't even around for years, said yes. She started agreeing to things she knew nothing about. That was why I stopped. I was like, I'm not coming around no more. I will never mess with those people. It wasn't because Napah was up there talking trash. It was because Janet was taking part in it as well. They all showed their true colors, that they didn't want me over there. What live stream is this one, Chris? This was from Judah's channel right after she got doxxed. Like literally a day or two. She had it all figured out that I did it, and I paid Queen's Throne and Shavo, and then she just started threatening me throughout the whole stream. The one that Janet is speaking about is the one that Unseen Soldier plays the clips from, where Judah and Napah are arguing and he puts his hand on the Torah. I also have that entire stream. That was where it all started, on Rob's channel. She attacked me relentlessly. Judah was actually defending me and Solar, because that's when him and her were fighting, and then she started fighting with Judah. But this was something else.
I mean, stop her, or I didn't stop anyone from doing what they wanted to do that day. She turned around and has been attacking ever since that day, stating that I went with everything Napah said, in which Napah was telling me the story about this lady because I didn't know who she was. So as she calls me names and she's so invested in my relationship, and you know, he even said like she helped him out whenever he was in jail. He said today, and I quote, she did as much as I did. So if you were my friend and I was helping him, because I wasn't his girlfriend when he was in jail, she was helping him and had a man, and then was on her live crying because her man cheated on her.
I don't know if Solar is still awake. Solar can attest. He and I, and Octavius can attest, because he showed us how to do it. Solar and I put money on his books together the first time he went to jail. And what did she say just now after that? It's so hard to remember the lies.
Talk.
So I'm trying to figure out, like, how did I get into any of this with her? Because I don't know her. I don't know where she came from. When I learned about her through what Napah told me, all I said ever was, if she wants to have a conversation, we can have it.
I don't know where any of this is coming from. I was around before her. When Napah got in the picture, that's when it started turning. Napah behind the scenes was telling her all these horrible things about me. And that's why she befriends these people to have allies. And Rob told me that. Rob would say it on streams, that this woman is behind the scenes plotting to go in on me. And I showed you the proof a few weeks ago where she says, Rob gave her the platform to go in on me that night. And the reason she started doing it is because she was sick of him and really other men talking about me.
I went to her channel when she had it on, you know, her live. I got up there and I asked her questions. She got angry. She started getting ratchet. She called me bees. And then she kicked me to the back.
The stream is up, y'all. I did a stream on the solar eclipse. Feel free to go look at it. I was talking about the solar eclipse that took place months ago. I didn't even know Janet was sub to me, watching me. I never had been to Janet's channel. She came up there and was sounding like a rabid dog. The proof is there. I don't have to make it up. She just started attacking me, and I kept saying, Janet, I'm trying to talk and tell you. She was like, you have a problem with me. Don't you have a problem with me? You're mad because I let Napah come up there. I was like, if you let me speak, I can tell you what happened. And I tried to say something, and she kept cutting me off and yelling. And then when she started insulting me over and over, I said, you know what? Fuck this. Like, you're crazy. Get the fuck off of my panel. And I dropped her down because I don't deal with rabid dogs. I did not start going off and calling her a bitch. I tried to reason with her for at least 3 or 4 minutes before I kicked her off. And then I got upset, and I would not let her back up. I never wanted to deal with her again. Never been to her channel, only when she started adding me, putting up distorted pictures that she got from Stacia Thompson. That was the only time I went over there to look, because she added me. She was tagging me. And to this day, I couldn't even tell you what Janet does. I will never go over there. But what she's doing right now is just helping this other woman paint this picture. All I was a person in Rob's chat. That's all I was.
Well, all I ever asked her was like, what did I do to you?
Lies.
I don't know you. I don't know why you're acting like I've never.
Go to the community wall and scroll way down. It's still distorted pictures of me up there. And go ask Rob. Or go watch the stream I did. Rob and Octavius comes up at the end of that stream with the solar eclipse. And they talk about how jealous and hateful these people are. And Rob talked about how she would just do nothing but talk shit about me behind the scenes. And she was mad because he would put eyeballs in the comments on my shorts and stuff.
I once said to Rob, I'm jealous of any of the women around. I'm a Capricorn, January 16th, by the way, right after Martin Luther King. I've only looked at myself for 46 years, so unfortunately I look in the mirror and I say that I'm fearfully and wonderfully created by the Most High. So I don't go around looking at other people and judging them and worrying about if they're...
They're a couple. We already know they're together. Why do we have this bitch coming in all the time when they break up? Like, look at this bitch talking about, oh, everybody's jealous of me. But why are you in some man's face when you know he's in a relationship? Okay, we get it. You don't like Janet. You don't like Janet because she called you out. Because there is on a panel where she says, I never, now remember, she hit the panel, what was it, 3 months ago? But she was like, I love you, Janet. But then when Janet and her got in that little argument, she goes and she says, I've been watching Janet since January, since New Year's Eve.
That is another lie. I remember them saying this now. They just saying whatever comes out of their mouth, y'all. Just whatever comes out of their mouth. After Janet had been attacking me over and over, and I'm not even going to get into the thing that happened with me and Janet. I could care less. Janet was another one of her attack dogs, and I showed it. And the videos are still up on Janet's channel where she was allowing her to attack me months ago, before any of that stuff happened that she's talking about. They started attacking me. I never said I was watching Janet since January. When I did one stream responding to them after they were putting images up and talking trash about me, somebody came in the chat. It may have been incognito. I don't want to put any names in. And they were saying that Janet is trash. She be up on streams with like her underwear on. And I was like, yeah, I remember I was here getting everything ready for New Year's Eve. I had my mom here, my family, my best friend was here. All of us were here. And I was clicking around on YouTube while I was cooking. And I can show it. At the stream, I can just put the stream back up. And I said, I go onto his channel and I see Janet up there with these white thongs on with her legs wide open, showing her pubic hair and everything. And I was like, oh my God, that is disgusting. She is broken. And I turned it off. I never said I've been watching her since January. I've known about Janet since she started coming on Rob's channel, of course, because I used to watch him. They just say they word things to make it sound weird every time, when yet we can literally prove it. We have the proof of what we really said. But they're in this bubble, so they bank on these fools just believing it. But like y'all saying, I know nobody believes it, but it's just the fact of these lies.
I was watching her on New Year's Eve and she was acting crazy in that raggedy house. Bitch, why are you watching her on New Year's Eve? And if you go to her community wall, the bitch is alone on New Year's Eve. Go to her community wall. I'm not going to shout out the bitch's channel. Go.
You hear this? She's looking on my community wall saying I was alone on New Year's Eve. I was not alone on New Year's Eve. You probably were. The man that I'm in a relationship lives 15 minutes from me. All of my family are here, except for my oldest son who's in the Air Force. I'm confused. By the way, they're saying stuff like my son is 37. I think I talked about that. My son is like literally just stepping into adulthood. They're just slandering all around, just making up stuff. This is weird. I was by myself. What a weirdo.
On her community wall, you see her taking shots by herself. Yes, bitch, we're combing your shit. I'm in your shit like the FBI.
Look at my community wall. You'll see him drinking the hot sauce.
But okay, but I'm talking about this classy, high class, rich lady, right?
Judah, and pull it up. You'll see.
Why was she watching Janet by herself, drinking tequila by herself on New Year's Eve? If she loved Janet so much, why was she? No, she was stalking Janet. She loved Rob. She needs Rob to want her. She wants Judah to want her. She wants every nigga to want her. I'm not even gonna call my king's name out of about this trash can. But guess what? Keep doxing, bitch. Guess what, Janet? We're poor, we're ugly, we don't have teeth, but bitch, you're going to go down with your pedophile boyfriend. I bet
go
that we
to
wait.
Go to my channel, touch that right there, like touch it so it goes.
Yeah, drinking hot sauce for dinner. Wow.
And then go to community.
And he makes fun of Janet's deaf son like that.
Angel came to my channel and she said how classy, whatever. Wait a minute, you're showing Rob your cooter while you're.
All right, y'all. Have anybody, all of y'all have been on Judah's channel at some point. Has anybody ever seen me go up there and say, hey, y'all, I'm classy? I was in Judah's chat a couple of times. I hit his panel one time in the last year. And that was when he was saying, you need to stop not fighting back. You need to fight back. He would constantly do streams calling me classy, and the people in his chat would. I don't know what this is. And now he's saying I showed Rob my vagina. More slander, more lies.
You're fucking with Solar Mine? And you're sending the nigga money? And you're saying that somebody wants to masturbate to you and that your cooter's fat? Like, I mean, like, come on, man. Like, I mean, like, you know, like, you're an adult. I'm not calling you names or whatever, but you really can't put other women down and say.
So all this stuff that they're saying, I'm going to show eventually. All the times where she was saying, while me and Solar are having sex, he's fantasizing about her. And that was way before all of this. She was saying that I jack him off while he's looking at her pictures. She's thinking about my man in sexual ways and me in sexual ways. Every time I've ever said anything, I've always responded to them, but I never got fully in the gutter like they did. And I have no problem putting out everything I responded to. One of them was on his channel and he took it down. I have the beef tube, but the ones where he was taking up for me, I don't have those because he took them down. Because he doesn't want to make it seem as if he was defending me. And I really don't care to have those. I don't need any of that to bring her on criminal charges.
You're classy and you know, you're classy and they're not. I mean, come on, man. Like literally, like people were like, "Yo, Judah, like you don't even know Angel." Like, and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right." Because I was like, "Yeah, she has a nice physique, you know, she's pretty." But then I just started like, you know, seeing little shit, especially when Rob started like talking to.
Now you heard him say she's pretty. For the last month or two, he's been saying, "I never said she was pretty. I just said she had a nice body. She has a face like a man." So you just saw how it just evolved into all this stuff. Not that that matters. It's just the fact that this man chose to lie for her and say all these horrible things about the way I look just to make her feel better and be able to sit on Sonnetta's panels.
About people's kids. He was just, Janet didn't see it. Before, I don't know if Janet saw it, but the video with Tina Dump Truck, Rob was over there talking about Janet's child.
Yeah, I got aware of it. That's why I deleted all the content off his chat. I'm wearing his shirt in memory. I had all
done. You dirty ass hoe. You filthy ass dirt rock bitch. This is how you like to talk because you're from the gutter. I want you to come back. Please send somebody back to my mom and let me know because I'll be right there with my brand new Desert Eagle on my lap like my father used to do shit with his rifle, and I'll part those curtains and wait for your ass. Stick your nose in the window again, bitch. We'll blow your fucking face off.
I can't wait for all this information to be presented to the police. I cannot wait, but I will not do it until my attorney is ready, until I have everything. So stay tuned, everybody. I will be bringing Stacia Thompson up on criminal charges. I want to see her arrested for the harassment, bullying, stalking, distorting my pictures, and the multiple threats she made to my life, to my job, my livelihood, and other things. I cannot wait. And I promise you, it is going to happen. It is not a game. I promise you, it is going to happen.
You know, it's crazy that it's two dudes. Now, look, I'm not saying that Rob Rack is a PDF file. I'm not saying that, but the shit that he be saying is like crazy.
Nah, hey, you know what's crazy, Judah? He said he.
Excuse my language, everybody. I have to talk to the ratchets like that. I'm so sorry to the ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother, because I heard Jeremiah said everybody. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all good.
I'm so sorry to the.
I'm not going to nobody's fucking house talking about I'm about to do nothing such.
And they ran their sorry ass ratchet Kofelt sex offender project asses out of the house, and they went back home, and they put a tourniquet on the children. He grabbed the girl too great. When you grab somebody and rub your peanuts on them.
So this is the part where she's slandering Solar and saying that he tried to rape a little girl. I'm not even going to deal with this right now. I'm not even going to let that trigger me, because what I'm going to get her for is nothing compared to what Solar is going to get her for. But I'm going first.
You're trying to do something sexually to you. Can you hear me?
Why the fuck would you even ask the little kid lie?
Oh yes,
So what you're about to hear, y'all, if you remember the beef tube, Adara came up on a panel. She started arguing with me. She actually started like saying some stuff in the chat. I never did anything to this woman. So I just asked her, Adara, can you just stop talking about me? I didn't even know her. One day she started doing streams saying these horrible things about me. Things like Lex and Solar are running trains on me. When I tell y'all, I didn't do anything to any of these people. Like, I didn't even know some of them. She just started attacking me. So she came up there. We started going back and forth on that beef tube. I told you I was arguing with 3 women that day. Never fought with nobody on no stream, and I had to fight with 3. And Adara said she was going to punch me in my face, and I went off. I'm from Philly. And I said some things like, you wouldn't last 2 seconds. Now that's what happened then. I'm not saying any of that now. Now, when she comes up here, listen to what happens. I don't know when it happens, but listen.
Ask that question because I know a real life situation where a little girl, she was 5 years old, and she almost had someone arrested. And so this person's whole life was gonna change. But then she confessed that she was lying, and then there was some argument about it. Someone I know in real life.
Wait, a 5-year-old?
Back from New York, huh?
You said 5 years old?
She was 5 years old at the time. Yes.
A 5-year-old said a motherfucker was interested, and she was lying.
She said, well, she wound up saying that she was lying, and so there's studies out on this, on the psychology of even children, which I found fascinating when I was reading it, but I was wondering if anybody else.
Are you talking about the false memory study?
Was it the?
I'm sorry, Jazz. Let me read your comment. Thank you, sis. Yeah. I feel like I have to do what I'm going to do. I don't want to. It's causing me a lot of stress and money, but I can't keep doing this. I can't keep having people send me clips every time this woman goes live and says things about me and slanders me and says these things about Solar. She will never stop until someone puts her in cuffs. And I bet you even then she won't stop, but then it'll become a felony. So all of this is supposed to happen. All of it.
False memory. I don't remember.
It's called a false memory study.
Yes.
I'm going to try to skip forward. I'm going to take a chance. I hope I don't miss the part.
Yeah, but that's been shown to have. There's some background on that. So why does this 5-year-old know about sexual activity?
Can you hear?
She really did that. Yes, and that's why. Look at Angel, how she's talking about you.
Okay, so I'm not going to go back because this doesn't rewind well. So you see how they were talking about one thing because Adara was saying in reference to what they were saying about Solar. She jumps into as soon as she can. Well, look at how Angel was talking about you. Now listen, she's trying to enlist another woman to come up here and attack me, and watch what happens.
She's messy. She's stuff about child support.
Well, you know something? I said things about her, and I didn't even know her, so I guess it's fair game.
Oh, is it fair game?
Not for nothing, but I'm a
Hold on.
I'm gonna jump off. I gotta do something.
Jump off because
y'all heard that, right? She tried to make Adara talk about me, and Adara immediately was like, no, I said things about her. I didn't even know her. It's fair game. And you see how the two men, that Davion man who sits in the chat and says I look like a man while Judah shows pictures of me, and Judah was like, what the hell? Like, they're mad that she's not going along with the rest of them. Every time, it has happened so many times, y'all, where they have been exposed to that. Just like when she attempted to say the reason Domo was put out of the league is because I was jealous of Napah. She kept saying that lie until one day Domo was like, I never said no shit like that. Now she had to stop saying that. It's so many things that she keeps trying and seeing if it'll stick.
We need one.
Talk about, cult mentality. Isn't this gang stalking? Adara went up there and told the truth, and you see how they all started acting? Exactly, Incognito.
I want to ask her a question. Is she still here? Is it fair game that you
Judah, wait, no,
Exactly,
so
Judah.
Judah. So you calling me a pedophile supporter? Take that back. You see, that's no. You, excuse me. What? What you say now?
You are a goddamn pedophile supporter.
You're still saying that. Why? Why are you saying that? Can you accusing me of that accusation?
Judah, question. You said it's
you're gonna ask me a question. I gotta use the bathroom.
No, I'm not talking about that. Listen.
What is it?
You said it's fair game, but you are a mother. No, it's not fair game. We got to stop this. She can't talk about your children. She can't talk about your children and your children's situation.
What are you talking about right now? You asking me a question? What's going on? What's the highway? You know, the fast 222. What's going on?
Adara.
Are you
yes.
Adara, you said earlier, well, I talked
you're going so fast. You said you had a question. So what is your question?
Do you mind if I speak?
I'm a straight shooter. What's the question?
And I'm going to speak. Do you mind?
Go ahead. Can you please just...
Look at her. She's going to try to manipulate a situation. It's just sad. I never said anything about Adara's children. And I'm going to play the beef tube. I'm not proud of it. I was sick of what they were doing. But I didn't start with any of these women. They all took turns coming up there. I was up there with Judah and Moon Harvester, and they all took turns coming up there attacking me. And Adara said a lot of nasty stuff, and I did. I will admit it. I said, you should be worried about going and getting your kids back before you talk to me. I did say that. But this woman was saying things like men in the debate league and Lex and stuff are running trains on me for no reason. I had never even met her before. So, yeah, I had moments where I responded and said things that I'm not proud of, but I didn't say anything about her children. Yeah, I know, Jazz.
Hit the nail on the head because I got to use the bathroom.
I'm going to do what I do if you could let me speak. You said...
Ay, go ahead, nena, coño, pero avanza.
¿Qué estás haciendo, por favor?
Cállate, no cállate.
¿Qué estás haciendo? Ya te dije, por favor. And space, going, doxing people, paying people to go to people's elderly mom's house. You're a stupid ass, dirty ass.
I have a question.
That's my point.
You're talking about Angel, yes? Yes, of course.
This dirty ass bitch that's going to find a real
why is she not on the panel? Is she on the panel?
Who gives a fuck?
Well, invite her on the panel so that she could, you guys could talk.
You're listening.
Be your loving self. Try to heal.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Try to help her.
Can you give me a second? Let me say this.
Hey,
kicks her off because she's not going with, she trolling them at that point. But they're trying to set her up to talk negatively about me. You heard it. And they did not expect her to say, no, I was talking about Angel and I didn't even know her. That just rubbed them all the wrong way because they like using sick. These are the real sick people.
Funny. Why was she laughing?
I know.
Adara goddamn pedophilia. That's why.
No, wait. Adara was just talking about beating up Angel the last beef tube. These people are weird.
See? So now the truth comes out. Adara was talking about beating up Angel last beef tube. So what she's in essence saying is this woman should have been attacking Angel with us. Because at one time she was attacking Angel, now she's not. And Adara is the weird one for deciding that she knew she was wrong and she's not going to do it anymore.
Oh, now we're supposed to heal when the bitch is going around. You send somebody to my mom's house and she's elderly. You go heal. I'm gonna handle this with the authorities and roasting this bitch and exposing her for who she is. You just said you want to meet up with her and beat her up. I never said let me beat you up. I'm gonna take her to court. I'm gonna get her real name. We're gonna send this to the association, the American Association of Black Engineers. You're going to be exposed for what you're doing on the internet, dummy. Angel, you say I don't have a job, bitch. You were looking for you were trying to find a record on, you were trying to find my clients. You were trying to find my business because you're a sick bitch. You're a sick bitch who likes pedophiles. I'm talking to Angel. Now, Adara just came in to be the advocate of.
Damn.
We prevalent in the Black and Latino community.
Are you too dirty out here to even
my
try?
machete would be enough.
Don't have me cut you up.
My machete would be enough.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because you won't win. I promise you.
I always do.
No.
I'm in it for the win.
Listen, I'm going to leave it like this.
Exactly.
Somebody will
I'm going to
gas
leave it
out
like
really
this.
quick.
You ain't right. You know what you did. You're a backstabber.
Did you say your name ain't can't get right? Did you say your name ain't can't get right? Bipolar, schizophrenic.
She called me on the phone when she was in San Francisco. And it was all about Rob all the time. I said, Janet, and elderly ladies, you're a big cheers money.
I bought his children gifts, but of course he's 14. I have a mortgage, so.
Tell me, no, you're crying. Go ahead, Joe.
That's a beautiful cry. I loved it.
Going over there.
The Rainbow Boys.
So she probably lived with that her whole life.
Information. I when I did the which Queen's Throne and them were so hateful. They were mad that I did that convention and that panel with real life street stars. And so they filmed it and that's where I met Sydney Starr.
I don't want to interrupt you. Can you put up New Era's comment? I'm sorry.
The first time he got arrested, he had his.
This is your boyfriend, Angel. Keep doxing me. Call me old lady. Say I'm poor. Your man is a sick devil. I got more. This is who Solar Mind is. Keep on doxing, Angel. I don't have any record like that. Nobody's ever done anything like that in my life. You are in love with the pedophile because you are a disgusting piece of shit yourself. You like when men do those things to people.
Yo,
I'm muting out.
Wait,
All facts.
So
All
y'all
facts.
y'all mean to tell me Rob Bragg was the Tracy Morgan on The Longest Yard with Adam? Damn.
It's a great movie. Try. And that's why
we would go to
Just so y'all know, I'm jumping ahead a few minutes at a time, and as you can see, I occasionally just stop on her interjecting and slandering me. So I probably missed some of it, but I'm only halfway through a 6-hour stream, so I'm going to start ticking up a few minutes, and when I hear her, I'll stop it. But I think y'all heard more than enough. This on top of the earlier stream I did with her saying why she decided to start attacking me. It was because men were talking about me. Not because I did anything to her. And then that evolved into, well, she was talking about me since 2021. And everybody knows that I never talked about her. We were doing a debate league. We talked about nothing but debates.
pulled back like, yeah, we see you. We see you.
Bye. We're your world. Keep watching.
Yeah, I don't know why a lot of people
You're a weirdo. And you say, oh, she's so jealous. No, this bitch keeps fucking with me. Fucking with my pictures. Putting out my social security number. Putting out my mother's address. Sending black ass, ghetto ass ex-cons to look at my mom's house. So now I'm letting loose on this dirty ass bitch, and we will be contacting every single reputable connection that you have in Philadelphia. I will personally go to Philadelphia's courthouse and file paperwork on you. You could call it Karen if you want. Upstanding people. I talk to my family who are very upstanding, that have something to lose, that you try to dox and find. No business affiliation, no business association. Exactly. You think I'm gonna let my shit be on the internet for ratchet ass bitches like you, Angel, who protect their pedophile boyfriends? No. Fail. Now, you are going to get doxxed as well by the authorities.
Nope.
We're already working on it.
Hold on.
We're passing all your shit, all the internet shit to the FBI. I contacted them today, passing all the videos to them. And they're gonna find out who you are, bitch. And then I'm gonna take you to court. And then I'm gonna get a bag and I'm gonna show the people the check.
I've already contacted the FBI because she said that they're watching my channel. So of course we're gonna reach out and check the validity of that. This woman is sick and crazy.
And the settlement, when you pay me, bitch.
Wait, hold on. Adams Gerard said Judah. I don't know why niggas keep blaming
me, bitch.
Stop playing.
Right, and let me swear before Torah, because I don't give a fuck about, excuse my language, I don't care about Amat or anybody. I'm standing before the Most High, because if I lie, I'm going to have more problems in my life. I stand before the Most High when I say this. I promise you, through all that is, everything the Most High has power over, with fear, Solar begged me for those fucking pictures. Hold on, you fucking asshole piece of shit.
Listen to how crazy she is, y'all. Here she go with the obsession with Solar. He begged me for these pictures. Listen to the rage. Y'all, how many men would be like, come on, baby, come on, send me some pictures. Did that mean do it? Of course a man is going to ask. That's not the problem. None of us are denying if he asked you for pictures. The fact that you sent them and you never met him and you only ever saw him from the shoulders up is the weird part. And you're saying the reason you did it is because you were engaged to him, but you didn't even know, he didn't even know your real name and you didn't know his at the time. You're weird.
I was married for 11 years, you piece of dog shit. I wasn't a child. You want to bring people's kid?
Peace, Top Flight TV. I'm new to your channel. Peace to you. I'm a new sub. This live happened. It was right after she got doxxed. I have the stream where she got doxxed live. Sonetter and her were facilitated by Judah. He gave them a platform to go up there and slander Solar out of nowhere. Solar had not spoken about these people, nothing. They decided to do a stream. Sonetter looked in so crazy up there helping her show proof that Solar was in love with her and she's the one that broke up with him, because everybody knows he broke up with her years ago because of this reason. He figured out early on she was crazy. He never met her. While they were doing that, a video came out of her being doxxed with footage. And she instantly said it was me. They were all telling her, no, you don't know who did it. And then like 1 or 2 days later, they did this stream after she behind the scenes got Judah to agree to coming up and saying that I did it. And they threatened and slandered me. And what is happening now, I'm making public because it's been going on for months and months before she got doxxed. This woman was on smaller channels harassing me and stalking me. I'm filing criminal charges with an attorney. I am not doing it by myself. It's going to take a little bit of time. Hey, Solar, it's going to take a little bit of time. Go ahead.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah.
I just wanted this to be known. Niggas, I was not begging her for no pics. You know, she's making all that shit up.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't want nobody out there thinking, I mean, you kind of, you know, brushed past that, but niggas was not begging her for no damn pics. She was randomly sending pics and videos to me. She would randomly do it. Randomly just send a pic, and this is when she was trying to get back with me. She would randomly send a pic. So I just wanted to straighten that up, because niggas was not begging her for no damn pics. But I'm gonna let you do it.
Thank you. My bad, y'all. I did glaze over. It's so much, and I'm not real good at this. So thank you for clearing that up. Yes. He did talk about that on Taharka Bay, that he said she would just send him random pics all the time. And I know Solar. I've known Solar for almost 3 years. We've been together. Solar does not have to beg for anything.
This nigga, why'd he bring up Judah's child? I digress. See, these bitch ass niggas, these sneaky niggas, why did you bring up his daughter, bitch? I'm a grown ass woman. When I met Solar, I was in my 40s and I was a divorcee. I was a grown ass woman, number one, in a relationship with a man. and I was going to marry him. But even if I wasn't, because
yes, Incognito, I remember the stream. I don't want to bring Lex in it. I rocks with Lex. I don't want to bring him in it, but I remember that stream, Incognito. I remember him actually saying it more than once. Correct. Yes. And I believe him.
a lot of women aren't going to marry the men when they send it. I was a grown-ass woman, and I made a choice after a nigga begged me. He said, why won't you come see? I'm going to tell the story because I'm standing before the Most High. I met him. My dad had just passed away. He was seeming like a great guy at first. He was like, oh, I have so much money. Let me, my niece was having her wedding in the Poconos. He said, oh, the Poconos. I would love to meet you and take you there. Let me meet you up there. Angel's probably ears are burning because this probably happened to her too. He was like, I want to take you on vacation. God damn. Can I get the story out so people can hear it? Please.
I'm sorry.
He said, I want to take you on vacation there. Since your family's there, I want to go there with you. I said, no, Solar, I can't meet you because I want to stay betrothed and get to know you. Because if I meet you, I've been celibate, we're going to end up having sex before we get married, where Bashir was going to officiate it. I showed the proof of Bashir saying that. So
okay, y'all, listen to the motor mouth, like the crazy, insane emotion over this man. My ears are burning. Dear, don't try to bond with me over saying we have shared experiences. My experience with him was not yours, my dear. Okay? I know him in real life. We met in real life. And no, like, don't even try to compare. You have no idea what our relationship is. Yeah, Neo, he made sure to come up, but yeah, what did she say just now? Something else.
He said, since you won't meet me, I will not do phone sex. I don't do phone, the twerking shit. It was on BeefTube. It was on that.
Stop playing.
Right, and let me swear before Torah. I mean, we're betrothed, and that makes sense. I agree. Guess what? That's right. If you're betrothed or in a relationship with a man long distance, if he wants to look at you and see you, men like that. You heard Judah say he wanted to watch porn. Porn isn't bad if it's between a couple. If it's you and your man.
Yes, but you never met Solar. You never met him. Do y'all remember the stream where I showed y'all? I'm scared to close this and bring it back up because I'm scared it's going to start from the beginning. But this is what she would see every week on SVDL, y'all. She saw this brother from the shoulders up and she didn't know his name and she didn't share hers. And this is what she's saying that she was justified in sending videos and pictures to. And she's, the engagement thing, that's what I was going to address. She keeps on saying that she has proof that Imam Bashir was going to marry them because he said they were engaged once on Taharka Bay. I have proof from my channel. Bashir came in the chat and we spoke to Bashir and he clarified. He wanted them to get married and Solar did not want to because Bashir is a Muslim. You know, they don't have the coming together is different there. I have a very strong Muslim background myself. I was married to a Black Muslim man, you know, the Philly Muslim guys. And then she even says on here that I admitted that my ex-husband is a gangster and a criminal. I never said that. She, again, twisted something. My ex-husband is a professional. He's a professional with a college degree and his own business. So this woman is weird. I know that I kind of jumped all over the place because that popped in my head, but Bashir already cleared it up and I'm sure he'd be willing to do it again. He actually said he has text messages. When Solar broke up with her, Solar blocked her. She was going crazy calling Bashir's phone and other people that was in the league trying to get Solar to talk to her. So Bashir called Solar and was like, come on, man, like you got to talk to her type of thing. Because he wanted them to get engaged or get married. And Solar was like, no. And I'll let Solar tell the whole story. It's more to that. But no, that what he said on Taharka Bay, he already cleared that up. And who cares? You're married now. Why are you fighting married now? Why are you fighting to prove that you were engaged to my man, somebody you never met? It's just really, it's really bizarre. I wouldn't even want to admit to that, especially you keep calling him a pedophile. Why do you want to keep being tied to him in that way? Because we know that you're obsessed. Thank you, Chris.
You and your woman, so am I. I went ahead after kept asking and sent him the pictures. And whenever he asked for something, I gave it to him. And guess what? He's the one, y'all make fun of me twerking. Yeah, I don't twerk. Angel's the one that said she knows how to clap her booty in twerk contest. Good for you, Angel.
What is she talking about? What is this weirdo talking about? I play around on my little community wall with the little memes where I'll have a dress on and I may do a little shimmy or something like that. I never twerk. This woman is weird. And you know, we sisters, we have fun. It's not like I'm bent over doing nothing. It's just fun. You know, it's fun. And Solar knows everything that I does. He actually like thinks that kind of stuff is cute. He's confident in that stuff. So she's a weirdo. Let me stop.
I can't. So he said, baby, do you know how to twerk? I said, no, I don't know how to do that. He's like, just go ahead.
Holly, can you put the link to my channel? I'm not asking anybody to sub. I'm just saying, if you want to go look on my community wall, this is the thing that she's been stalking in my shorts. She's been stalking these things forever.
Try, please send it, please send it. That's why they make fun of me with the twerking shit. It was embarrassing for that nigga to send it out. I said, Solar, please don't ever send this out after he begged me and begged me. Oh, I would never do that, but he's a bitch. He's a pedophile. He's a sexual deviant. So Amat, you can go to hell and die in a horrible fire for even trying to insinuate, bring Judah's child into it, you bitch-ass piece of shit nigga. Mark this nigga. Stop bringing our children up, bitch. And that's why when that nigga hit the panel talking about, oh, her daughter, don't bring up my daughter. Don't bring up anybody's kids, bitch. How come you didn't say something about Mark this nigga? How come you say, Judah, how would you feel if nigga, why are you bringing up his baby? Because you know Judah would say, well, that's my wife. I could do that. You're a piece of shit. I'm going to say it again. You sit in Rob Rex chat and cheer him on when he says, I'm going to grape T-Duck's daughter when she turns 18. I'm going to wait outside the school. You do.
Let me comment on that. They were accusing me at one time of sitting in Rob's chat while he threatened to grape children. I like to see them show it. I was never in Rob's chat. I had already stopped being there when he did that. I was already done when he had already done that. Now, guess how he got T-Duck's children's pictures? Guess who gave him T-Duck's children's pictures? Janet did. Janet sat up there while he said those things. And she pointed out which child was which. The hypocrisy of these weirdos.
America, you put laughing emojis. You're another weird bitch.
So as you could see, to your point, people in the chat was like even going in once in a while. How crazy, because the craziness they did, people couldn't help it. Thanks, Holly.
Yes, how is she? They're trying to blame the girl and shit, blame the baby.
Oh, and I was like, well, you're not keeping the Torah.
Again, like I asked, you fell for it.
That. Yeah, it sounded good. It sounded you even that kind of pic. Rob doesn't have shit of me. I'm gonna tell you, Judah. I need Janet to come in. Judah knows, but his woman who was dealing with him when he was with Tracy and everything, I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't. Janet was talking to this nigga every day. People even came at me and said, "Why did?"
On Akmalak and Battle Axe.
Hell no.
That's a different rap. We're talking about
nobody.
Not in their right mind.
Man, bro,
So, Queen's Throne, Porcelain Throne, Cara Jorgensen, you stalker ass, weird ass, criminal. We will get your IP address. Don't think that you can hide it. You're a liar going over and saying I'm lying about Diddy. And the thing when I said, the manager of Total, you dumbass doxing bitch. I don't know if he was really the manager. I found all her old prostitute stuff, and she's like, no Greek and no black men. And I was like, why does she keep saying no Greek? She doesn't like Greeks? I went and looked it up. Greek means anal. So Puffy was doing.
I'm going to skip past this, but she's talking about one of the sisters in the chat I found out about. somebody who I just discovered is gorgeous, and I see why she's mad at this woman. But I'm going to move
in the
past.
Greek stuff. Crazy, you show your babies. I'm like feeling bad.
Like I said, if anybody wants this, just send Solar an email, solarmind123@gmail. And whatever stream, if you want all of them, if you would, want me to just send the stuff to you, chances are, if you've been fighting with this woman at one point or she's been harassing you, she's talking about you in one of these streams because they just started going in on people over the last couple of months. She has just been relentless with her attacks and slander for me. Yes. I didn't want to say anything. You are beautiful. I see why she hates you. I'm sorry. She just instantly hates beautiful young women. Instantly. I've learned that the hard way. And I can tell that I'm probably an auntie compared to you. I'm not even that young, but I am much younger than her.
Well, young guy said that.
Crazy, you show your baby on those. And Judah, I want to say something about the energy drinks. Like back in 2015, everybody
I swear.
You don't remember.
I don't realize.
It's just bad, but
really
this turned into a drag up threat fest of raw. But at the end of the day, I just want to bring it back to these bitches that continue to stalk me and go to my mama's house. I guess I might not be important to AMTZ, but obviously I'm that important that this bitch has spent over $2,000 to send somebody, or maybe she gave, like I said, maybe she gave Trash Heap Porcelain Throne and her boyfriend some gas money to drive across the country and sit outside my mother's house and terrorize her, right? So my point is, keep on stalking. Let the bitch get on the internet. That shit's old. Isn't that old? Napah's jealous of me. She's old. She's fat. She doesn't have a job. She lives with her mom. But you sleep with pedophiles and you stalk elderly ladies and you encourage people to find out where the elderly lady lives so they can harm her. You send people to be peeping toms to look into elderly ladies' homes. You stalk me. Remember, guys, right? I'm a broke mom who lives with my mother. I don't have a life. Why the fuck are you sending people to come on and bother me? Huh? Because you're jealous. Why are you messing with my pictures? Why does it matter how I look? You told Tina Turner that she's beautiful. Okay? Why are you worried about me? Because you're sick. You will get the authorities on you. I advise you. I'm not threatening you. I'm promising you. I advise you to get ready, to get served. Your boyfriend can hide because we already know that he's a criminal.
I'm ready, and I'm not waiting for you to do anything. It's not about getting served. I'm going to have the authorities sent to you. I'm looking for an arrest. That's what I'm looking for. So you could keep talking about small claims court trying to get money off of me. I'm telling you that I am looking to have you arrested, and I will. I'm going to do everything in my power legally to have you arrested so you can stop the tirade.
But you're going to be easy to find. Okay? We already know that you're part of the American Association of Black Excellence. Black Engineers. We saw you go to that convention. I'm
stalking my page.
All over your channel, checking for everything, and so is the team. And so is the FBI. You fucked up. So-called alias leftover food, angel food. I don't give a damn how many niggas are thirsty and how many times you wobble your big ass, fat ass booty on the internet and throw your wig around. You say, I'm wearing a wig, you're wearing a wig too, bitch.
So you hear when the jealousy always comes out. Now this woman, remember, keep this in mind. She claims, and whether it was me or not, I'm just talking about she claims it was me, but let's put this in perspective. As of a few days before that, it was discovered that somebody videoed her, and according to her family knows where they live, have all her information, and she can't stop going back to talking about, I don't care how many men want you and how big your ass is. And then she keeps talking about having me having a wig. The woman is weird. I do not have a wig. Nothing on my hair is a wig. She is very weird. Are you, Chris? Okay. So is Holly, these YouTube screeds.
Prove it. Does anybody know if this bitch has real hair? No. But a weird bitch like Queen's Throne and her are always trying to talk about my hair. Queen's Throne cannot stop talking about my looks.
I never said nothing about her hair. She obsessed over me and stalked me forever until I even started saying anything about her. And all I said is I don't think she loves herself because everything is filters and is all covered up with a lot of makeup and stuff like that. And that was after she had been saying all this stuff about me for months.
When she does videos on me, she hates me so much, how I look. She changes my face. Tell me if I'm lying. Niggas who watch her channel, who hate me, and women who watch her channel, every time she does something to me, she's changing how I look. Queen's Throne followed me to my mom's, went to my mother's house, an elderly lady, took some videos of my mom and me, and then changed my looks, changed how I look on the internet. Oh, life's hard on me? Okay. Well, people have met me in person. We haven't ever met Queen's Throne and Angel Food, leftover food in person. The point that I'm making is you're in trouble, bitch. Keep on playing with the law. Keep on rolling the dice. And don't forget that Angel said her baby's daddy. You want to talk about me and my ex-husband? You're divorced, bitch, and you were with a gangster, a Muslim gangster. You said that from your own mouth.
Never said that I was married to no Muslim gangster. She's a liar. More slander on my character.
You're a trash ass bitch. You said it. I like to walk up to bitches with a smile on my face and just punch them in the face. You're ratchet.
Never said that either. This woman is weird. This woman is weird.
Hey, Napah, I think some of them are just jealous because they're built like a Mustang 5.0, and they motherfucking.
This non-black thing says that I'm mad because I'm built like a 5.0. He doesn't even know me. Why is he interjecting this weird? He's so weird and odd to me.
Built like Daewoo's and Chrysler wide bodies. They don't like it.
I know, right? Judah, I want to give you something. I want to give you something because you always ask, like, why? How did Rob, cover the screen and everything?
Mark these people.
Oh no, Mama Rika, please don't tell me that you're over here praising that wicked ass shit. Because these niggas supposed to be, they told Allah, the great God, whatever. Like, my dude, you're married. I've been friends with Napah for years. I never saw that. I'm trying to see him. Not that I don't find Napah attractive, but I'm saying I wouldn't disrespect her like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I used to have a Mustang before I got my BMW. I was obsessed with Mustangs since I was a little girl, and I know Chris has one. But now, I don't know, Chris. I moved on to the BMW. I don't even think about the Mustang no more. It's crazy. I never thought I would like BMWs. I just always thought it was But yeah, I think I'm a BMW girl for a while. But yeah, I used to love Mustangs.
I've never seen no naked nothing. And for dudes who don't even know her to be selling the shit or whatever, that's crazy. Like, yo, my dude, like what if somebody was to like take some pictures of these niggas' wives or they women, whether or not they're nude or whatever, but just to have pictures of these niggas' wives or grandmothers or mothers, and then just like spread them throughout the internet. Like, yo, that's some foul ass shit.
Well, Judah, I gotta say this about Taharka, because again, the Most High is so gracious to me. There's proof that Solar sent my shit to Taharka on the live, which Mama Rika was in the chat. The nigga said, Solar said, yeah, she gave me some pictures. This is what I knew her for the first time, and she was twerking, and then Taharka jumps in and says, nah, she wasn't twerking. That wasn't twerking. Grand opening, grand closing, proof.
She's a weirdo. I saw that stream multiple times, and that is not how that played out. He was more saying like, come on, man. No, no, it wasn't. Where the proof at? That's what Taharka was saying. He was not saying it like, oh, you showed it to me, and no, that wasn't twerking. Again, she's a weirdo. She's a weirdo. And the only reason Solar went there, anybody can ask Taharka. And by the way, somebody should tell Taharka that she keeps on saying that he's a lifetime sex offender. And from what I understand, it's already been proven that what's his name? Tariq Nasheed said that he said that out of spite and that it wasn't true. But I saw the Taharka Bay interview. Of course, I had to do my research. But Incognito knows, remember Incognito, it was 2 interviews, and Taharka even elaborated on the second one. He said he tried to get Solar to talk about her, and he was like, nope, I'm not doing it. Even when Solar played the call between him and Sonetta, he was like, when you involve her, you win. I'm not going in on no woman. I'm not getting involved with that. He didn't start saying this stuff about her being a horrible twerker until while he was over there with Taharka, people in the chat were like, they doxing you over there, Solar. They saying you a sex offender and all this other stuff. So yeah, he started, of course, the conversation started changing. All of that stuff, Solar didn't say or do anything to them until they started saying things. And even then, other than that Taharka interview, and he did the thing with the debaters on the argument league explaining it, and it wasn't even comfortable for him, so that's why they're able to clip it and flip the words around. He never responded to those people. Never. Oh gosh. Oh, she got that from you? I can't stand it. Okay, so she got that from you, grand opening, grand closing. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because I notice she says a lot of things that I say, and people send me stuff all the time. Like, I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see this until I make, oh, wait a minute, you know what? I gotta learn how to do this. Hold on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. See, I gotta get better with this. Now, y'all tell me, whoever is sub to her, I don't know. But somebody sent me a text a few days ago, and Queen's Throne mentioned it before. Queen's Throne apparently is sub to both, or was. She said every time I would do a short or a community post, she would do something like similar or something like that. And I'm not going to show this. I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to show mine. But the woman is still trying to put stuff up like me, and it's just really weird. It's really weird. This was my very first avatar on YouTube, and I use it as a thumbnail occasionally. So this is like 2 years old. How do you do that, y'all? Somebody said it's a trick to this. Is it just keeping it on the screen for a second and then it comes into focus? Come on. There it goes. This is my first avatar. And if you go look at some of my thumbnails, it's there. Or if you look at really old SVDL stuff, is it true that she's doing that? That she has an image up just like that with half of her face, which is probably filtered. The woman is doing weird stuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anywho.
How does he know if I was twerking or not unless he looked at the video? And how did he get it? Solar Mind said it was a video I sent to him because Solar Mind sent it to Taharka. But Taharka, I'll tell you why. Don't say what would you like about your wives, because Taharka's wife, she was having sex with a bunch of the Moors, and that bothers me. This is the problem. It bothers some of these niggas because Sonetta would say, Sonetta was saying, I got the best woman. I got the best woman. Taharka said, oh, I thought you got the best woman. He was saying, oh, from being criminals and pedophiles, and they get on the internet and they start terrorizing people, these bitches, these door-watching bitches. This bitch, Cara Jorgensen, who had baby by 2 best friends, he's hiding from the law.
That was doxing somebody. I didn't see what it was, so I just skipped from that. But if we didn't miss it, it's a part where she literally says Angel watches the door while little girls get trains run on them. And then she starts imitating, like, hurry up, you guys, they're coming, they're coming. She was an amateur. I'm done. You're not making it up. I know you're not. I can't. See, Grim Reaper, the views of the chat is not the views of Angel, because I'm filing criminal charges with this woman, okay?
He's avoiding. He's that nigga that don't answer the door if you get a knock on the door. Oh, you better not. Don't let anybody catch up with me to serve papers to me. But this nigga's a sex trafficker. probably. I don't know. I tried not to think that he raped a child, but that would get him qualified to have a lifetime sex offender charge. Are we shocked?
Yeah, see, somebody should tell Taharka this is what this woman has been doing, and she's still saying it. Because when I get clips and I download those videos, I've heard it more than once. I just don't remember where it's at. Because apparently they got all these darn channels. It's like too much to keep up with. So that's why I don't bother. I depend on clips. And y'all, if y'all ever have anything that I work, please email it to Solar. Like, I'm willing to even pay for stuff at this point because I'm really going to nail her to the wall. And I'm not talking again about a civil suit. It's not about that for me. I want to see her arrested for what she is doing.
Babe, excuse me, I thought I was talking to Sutter, but are we shocked that this nigga has that when he proudly took a woman's pictures and put them on the internet?
Like, man, like, wait a minute. How the fuck is Twig sitting up on a panel chilling?
All right, we getting there. Y'all don't know if she's done. It's an hour left, so I'm going to keep on thumbing through it. Y'all, thank you so much for sticking with me. It's been over 3 hours. We getting there. Yeah, I remember hearing the clips of it where Tariq Nasheed said that he said it in jest because of the back and forth or something. But once again, the truth means nothing to these people. She is still saying it, that he is a lifetime sex offender. And I'm sub to Harket Bay. To be honest, I don't ever get a chance to watch him. I see he's been putting up things that say like him versus Tariq. So I guess he's talking about the court case. So, yeah.
And she's not saying anything about none of that shit. That's why I unsubbed him right away.
They love to throw this around on black men in our sector, y'all. It's sick. I never saw nothing like this. Like, they don't really realize what that does. They don't really realize what that does. Like it has been a nightmare everywhere I go in YouTube, having to hear people randomly calling Solar a pedophile and saying they don't fuck with him because of stuff that they lied on him and put out.
I mean, these niggas over here picking and choosing, fuck out of here with that shit, nigga.
Behind taking $2,000 from a leftover bitch, door watching bitch, to go terrorize me and my family, but you're ignoring everything that her boyfriend did. I'm parking my car, porcelain throne, queen's throne, garbage dump. Your girlfriend, okay, you and that bitch are okay with Solar Mind being charged, accused by a 14-year-old girl that he went over to sexually assault him, even though Solar Mind said with his own lispy, nasty-ass, filthy mouth, I said I want to grape the kids. You're okay with them.
He never said that. Now she's out there saying that he said he was going to grape a little boy. That is not what he said. I'll let Solar speak for herself on what was said, but that is not what he said. And he didn't say anything to the children. He called the man who beat up his sister and stabbed his brother and said to the man, you need to get here, or ABC. And I'll let Solar speak on that. I'm not going to say that on this stream because we've said it a million times, but he did not say what she's saying.
You're a piece of shit. And Judah, this is the one I know you don't want to say.
And I'm not excusing what he did. Like I said, he was in his early 20s. It was over 20 years ago. He reacted a certain way because he was trying to defend his family. So if anybody's mad at Solar, it's because of the threats he made to the father, not because he did anything. And it's been proven, so much so that they had to doctor his record to make it seem as if he did something.
I didn't know. I'm going to take Judah's word for it. Were you on the internet, Queenstone, saying you have to fight the urges of the time? Everybody knows what I look like. Shout out to Chief X, by the way. Chief X met me, by the way, as well. Prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you did this. I'm going to take your money, bitch. And then you're going to go to jail. You're going to jail and you're going to have a criminal record. Can we please find out if this bitch has a criminal record? Let's find out. Yeah, I said what I said. I'm unloading on this bitch.
You're not unloading. You're incriminating yourself, you fool. You think that you're having a roast session and you're unloading on me. You are incriminating yourself, you damn fool. I do not have a criminal record. I'll save you the trouble. There's nothing.
Right now.
Yeah, we actually have a sister. I ain't gonna say her name. She was in the chat. She might be still here. This sister is raw with the finding your ass if you got a criminal record.
especially you know, she you know, she be kicking it, but she was in the chat earlier. I didn't go say her name because, like I said, if you look at the title, we got info on a few of these motherfuckers.
Oh, Judy, you talking about Shawshana?
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Yeah, so if y'all remember when he did a stream, which is still up, calling me Angel Manjaw, saying here's my information, because I did go public and say that we did hire an attorney and a private investigator actually in Japan. Because what Judah has been doing is threatening my life and my job, putting up distorted pictures. He's threatening rape. He threatened to beat up me and Queen's Throne. So Judah is going to get it as well. And when he said, here's my information, I had to tell him, I don't need you to give me anything. I already have it. I already have it. When I tell y'all I'm not playing, I mean it. And this is not a norm for me. But Judah, Stacia Thompson, I'm not going to say Judah's real name yet, and the man that she is so-called married to are all going to pay. And I am not talking about monetarily for the things that they have done and continue to do.
My bad. Look, hey, look, my bad, bro. It's like I've been drinking this goddamn. I drank a whole quart.
He mentioned that woman is what I was going to say on that same stream, saying we have sisters in the Torah Nights that can dox you and find you. So he again is threatening to do it, and he's proud of that fact. And it's like, what do I care? I don't care. You're not going to find anything. There's nothing to find. But you, on the other hand, are all going to be paying for what you're doing.
Probably half a gallon of wine and whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm chilling right now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, definitely that's just raw with the info.
Prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that
I'm raw with the info, and you are going to find out. And the people that I'm affiliated with are raw with the info. You will find out, but I'm multitasking. I am multitasking. As one of them gets arrested or approached or whatever it is, or charged, I will be bringing it public within what I'm instructed to do by my attorney, what I'm allowed to do.
you did this. I'm going to take your money, bitch. We're certified. I don't know about those states over there, but in our state, they said, no, we're going to get rid of all the certified nurses because they wanted to edge out. The thing is, you don't have to be licensed and registered to be a doula. I just taught you something. All the doulas out.
I don't care if you're licensed or registered, but I think people would be interested in knowing that this is how you are. Even if you're self-employed.
They know what I'm talking about, especially if there's in them that Israelite. Yeah, Israelite, Popey.
I don't know what the fuck, that's trash. Look, I got 2 Call of Duty.
Now that one right there?
Dude in Tekken is like a Yakuza dude.
I think they are done.
I had all my customized weapons.
For GTA 5
All right. I got through it, y'all. All right. So I want to read. This does not go into any type of detail. This is the briefest overview. Because I'm not going to take all this time reading this, but this is just a brief overview for those of you that feel like you may have something as well. It does say online harassment is a crime in Arizona, and the state has laws against cyberbullying, cyberstalking, and other types of electronic harassment. Cyberbullying, this is defined as online harassment, threats, and repeated aggressive behavior. So just think about what I'm reading and you tell me, does what she did tonight and the stuff that I showed weeks ago apply? It can include sending threatening or aggressive emails or texts, spreading false rumors on social media, or pretending to be someone else online. Cyberbullying, considered a misdemeanor in Arizona, and can result in up to 6 months in jail and a $2,500 fine or both. Cyberstalking. This is considered a crime in Arizona and can be charged as a class 3 or 5 felony depending on the circumstances. So that might have been what Neil was talking about as well. Some examples of stalking include receiving unwanted emails or texts. Now remember, I showed the screenshot where she randomly started coming into my comments and threatening me. I have that as well. Being followed or being confronted for no reason, which she has done. Electronic harassment. This is defined as using electronic communication to threaten, intimidate, or harass someone. This can include using obscene, lewd, or profane language in an electronic communication. Arizona has laws and policies in place to create safer environments online and offline. These laws include providing legal resources to victims, raising awareness, and educating people about the harmful effects of bullying. I'm telling y'all that it's not a joke. It is not a joke. I am with the assistance of an attorney. I will be filing here, and I will be filing charges there. I am not following a civil suit. If it gets to that eventually, then so be it. But that is not my goal. I am not playing when I tell you this is not about money for me. I could care less. I don't need it. I don't want it. I want this person to go away. I want her to pay and be made an example of. And I'm going to do it. And I'm pissed that I have to do it, y'all. I'm pissed that I have to take more of my hard-earned money to deal with these crazy people online. I'm pissed. So y'all, it's been 3.5 hours. It is 12:30 on the East Coast. Thank you so much for staying with me. I will be going away soon, and then I have a lot going on at work. So I don't know when the next time I come up here, unless of course I have more stuff compiled, but I'm really getting tired of doing this. I think that I've shown enough, because I really don't have to do any of this, but it's really just to keep some of the lies and things at bay, and for me to document myself publicly, saying that I now feel threatened. I'm now very stressed. I'm threatened. Seeing these constant distorted images of me, never knowing when the next text is going to say something, waiting for these people to do what they're saying. They're threatening to dox me, never knowing when that day is going to come. You know what I mean? I have children, and these people are threatening to dox me when I did nothing to them. She threatened to come to Philadelphia and go to nonprofits and say that I support pedophilia. She threatened to take my job away by sending things from my channel. That is becoming overwhelmingly stressful for me, and I'm going to put an end to it. And then after that, I'm going to encourage Solar to finally, when he sees how it's done, bring her up on charges for illegally doxing him with that other man and distorting his record, and for 3 years straight continuing to call him a pedophile and a child rapist and accuse him of trying to get with her daughter. And Neo, I've been seeing your notes. I got your back too. If there's anything that you need, I am a great resource. Okay? So just let me know what it is that you need, because the more the merrier. No, Incognito, I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Nope, I got this. I got it. I got it. See, I'm lucky because, you know, I make a pretty decent living in the position that I'm in. Even though it's management, I can work overtime. It's really a blessing. So when I'm ready to say I want to make a big purchase, that's why y'all see me always looking so tired. I'm like, all right, let me put them 16s in or them 12s. Let me just do some back-to-backs, and then my check be like, whoop, whoop, and I can get stuff done. And then I rest again. Like I said, I'm about to go away. I'm about to go away and enjoy life, okay? We're eating on some beignets up in this thing, all right? And whatever else. I'm thinking some grilled oysters or something. Rest and relaxation. So, yeah. I'm just reading the comments here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was watching that part. That had me cracking up. So yeah, so Incognito is being accused of being Cynthia. I mean, I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's clear that Incognito is a man. If anybody can't tell from Incognito's comments that he's a man, and he's a man that's been around for a very long time, they kind of missing it. But you see what she does though. They were accusing me at one point that when Judah was going in on me, they were saying that I was ringing my bell. They were saying that I was all these troll accounts. I have no troll accounts. I've never created a troll account. It doesn't exist. I have Angel Food and then I have Manager on Solar's channels. That's it. I don't have any reason. If I'm going to pop into your chat and say something, I'm going to, but I would never be in her chat. I would never go over there. I don't even like getting these clips and these things that she says about me. And you'll never see me over on Judah's. So, Rockefeller oysters. The grilled oysters is the best. And you know, they was invented in New Orleans. Grilled oysters. I can't stand you. I'm suing. Oh, thank you, girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, YouTube don't even have filters or StreamYard, so and you know, but the people usually put a ton of makeup on and they'll kind of sit a certain distance. So, oh, thank you so much, Neo. I appreciate it. Queen Yi, it is, right? I'm learning. Peace to you, lovely Queen Yi. I hope I'm saying it right, or is it Yay? Queen Yay. Now that sounds better. I don't know what it is though. I remember, Neil, you and the wifey was in New Orleans not that long ago. You was at the Red Slipper, or the Ruby Slipper. I went there before, but it's been a while. So, yeah, I'm going to try to check out some new places when I go. Yes. All right, y'all. Anybody, if nobody has any questions, again, my email, I believe, is on my channel. You just have to go to the description, the about part. But if it's anything pertaining to this, just for now, if you need anything, just email Solar. Again, it's solarmind123@gmail. And if it's anything that you need, I can pass my email on through Solar, and then, whatever it is that you need. If it's anything that I could do to help somebody that's serious about doing this, because like I said, I'm going to enlist an actual attorney. Well, not going to, I'm just saying an actual attorney is being enlisted. And because I'm going to get this right. I'm not doing this to play around. And I almost thought about it, y'all. I wasn't sure that I was going to say anything. I wasn't sure that I was going to go up there and say anything because these people are so demented. They're going to come up with something, but I really don't care at this point. I really don't care. I really do not care. I know that I have what's right on my side. I know that I didn't do anything to these people. And I know that I have more than enough proof that she repeatedly broke Arizona's law by doing what she's doing to me and others. So I really don't care. I'm just putting it out here to y'all. I don't even care if she sees it. It's really not meant for her. I'm putting it out to you all what my plan is. So just wait for it. Like I said, it will not be a thing that's going to take a few days, but it is not going to take months either. I am moving forward, but there are just a lot of things that I need to have ironed out. So there will be the day where somebody will put a warrant out for her and they will attempt to arrest her because what she's doing is against the law. She's going to try to have me arrested for something she has no proof of. I have already proven to those that are assisting me legally, and I've already had it proven to me and told to me that this is more than enough to have a person arrested for what they're doing. More than enough. Just got to go through the channel. Got to deal with local, then I got to deal with over there. And it's unfortunate because I know the time is going to come where I have to fly there. I have to go through this damn nightmare because of some jealous bipolar woman online that can't just leave me and Solar and other people alone, and has a man that can't control her, that's really eventually going to lose his livelihood because of her. The little bit he has left, from what I understand. Stalking all of us in the chat. Yeah. You know what, Leo? I don't want to say too much, but I know somebody that claims they know how to trace and find who people are. I don't know if that's true, and I don't even know if I want to get into that. I may pass that information on I think all it does is give you IP addresses, which may not even be accurate. It doesn't really tell you anything. You have to do like all this behind the scenes work. But yeah, I've been told that she has a ton of troll accounts, and it has to be true because now I'm discovering she has all these channels where when Sinetta told Solar they was going to take all the videos down calling him a pedophile and take the video down where he was saying stuff about me off of one of his main channels, they took the stuff down and all she did was throw it, like you said, incognito on backup channels. And then they put it back up on the dumpster after he told Solar he would take it down. And you had to hear him. He was like, I promise you, I know I can get her to do it. It was like he was trying to convince himself, but we could tell that there's no way he's going to get her to do anything because she's crazy. And you heard him say it. His life is a living hell because of her. So we have all of that. Her character is destroyed from what other people say, let alone what she's doing to me. And I only care about the character if it gets to the point where I do have to go to court, which she'll probably get to that. But I'm not worried about that right now. Right now, I want her arrested for what she is doing. And when it gets to court, hopefully after everything else, they will keep her off the internet. Yeah, Top Flight. Team Cynthia, me too. I don't even know her, but I know Cynthia is the first wife, I believe, right? I don't know much, but smile like the Joker. Yeah, I can't stand Neo. I saw your post. I'm not on no social media, Neo. I would love to support you in your endeavors, but when I tell you, I'm not on Twitter, Facebook. I'm not on none of that. I'm so old-fashioned. YouTube is all I have. This is my only social media. I don't have time to do nothing now. Yes. That would be something incognito if she came and said something. Yeah, dog is definitely off the leash. Just crazy. Knuckle sandwich. And can't you see that happening, Mikhail? Is it just Mikhail? In the hood, we just say Mikhail, but you know in Arabic is Mikhail, which means Michael. And I'm saying Arabic because again, I'm not Arabic. I'm Black. I was just married to a Muslim guy who, you know, you learn a lot of Arabic for years. So, yeah, I had people say that to me, like, he's going to be like livid at her when he sees, like, they really think it's a game, I think, because you know what happens in these spaces, people threaten each other, but nothing ever comes out of it. It's like Michael, okay. Yeah, that's not what this is. That's not what this is. Yeah, she would have to be the only wife because anything else you can't, it's not legal. So yeah, I'm with you. All right, y'all. Again, I'm going to get out of here if nobody has any questions. But again, I'll be back, or, you know, if Solar goes live or anything and I'm not working or asleep, I'll be missing stuff. I will try to, you know, be in the chat, but I'm at the beginning of doing something and it's a lot with several people. So I'm so upset that I have to go through this, but my safety is at risk. My family is at risk. My livelihood is at risk. And these people have a much bigger platform. And, you know, the way it was put to me earlier, a very smart, beautiful sister said that those people are like a cult. And there's no telling what their followers would do when you hear these people constantly saying, Angel came to my house. Angel sent people here. Angel is trying to harm my mother. Angel made my mother almost have a heart attack. So I'm fearing for myself now. I feel very threatened. Okay. All right, y'all. All right, everybody. Peace to you. I'm going to get on out of here. Have a good night, y'all.
You know, male
look at this, y'all.
And have to
Look what she
be a
said.
certain way, look a certain way, be a certain age, a certain body type.
Look at her.
Shape.
Hold on.
Now, but with women now, there's.
Let me talk to y'all. This woman in this picture, looking like Gary Coleman, has the audacity to talk about my looks. And bitch, I'm okay being average at best, because my average ass is winning. I need to see if it's you. You need to turn on your camera. Okay. Oh, wow. Come on in. I'm average at best. I'm average at best, right? What?
Well, Nepal, you really is.
Why do you care?
I don't care, but you just sat up here and told everybody I'm fat and you bigger than me. I already put a picture of my full body. I'm only 5'6", and I barely wear 200 pounds. Your ass is bigger than me, but you keep telling everybody I'm fat and I'm sloppy. As if I care, though. I got a bitch that put a ring on my finger that's bigger than yours, by the way, and it's real. And I'm actually getting married for real with license benefits. You feel me? Like, when are you going to learn? You just sat right up here and told these people that I told them to attack your mother, Nepal.
Let's take it like, one lie at a time.
You know I'm pressing charges on you, and you still up here lying. They didn't send you the paperwork yet?
Hold on, pressing charges for what?
In your state, cyberbullying, slander, defamation, repeating things that is not true, lying, is a criminal offense in your state. Sonetta can get away with it because in his state it's civil. In your state it's criminal. Okay. So when is it going? I mean, when I brought up your mother,
when you're done.
Okay, when I brought up your mother and your family, I was telling them how Sonetta is not protecting you. That somebody got so close to you that they recorded you, they caught you lacking, and that you would think that you would have got the picture, the message to get off the internet and stop harassing people, lying and talking about people's family, and just, I mean, for God's sake, Nepal, you told people I raped my brother. Okay, you would think that you would have learned your lesson. Somebody caught you lacking. That's what you call lacking in the streets. They telling you that you can get touched.
Okay, and now you said a lot. You want to stay up here and you want to go back and forth, or you want to run? Because now it's my turn. You notice when she first hit the panel, she talked about how I called her fat. But anybody, and I see some people who watch this woman from the beginning, because while she's here, I won't quite yet say anything. I'll be respectful. And let's see if she's honest. Who started with the whole botched BBL shit? You or me? Talking about bodies.
You did.
Okay, everybody who's been watching her, you know she just lied. I started. I said you have a botched BBL.
You said who started the jokes about the body?
No. Who was saying I have a botched BBL?
Yeah, I said that in the response of you telling everybody I'm fat. Remember you put up a picture of me in the truck? You remember you went back and put a picture of me in the truck when I was in the truck and you told everybody I was fat and I was a woolly bully. You remember that?
Watch this. You lied. That was the first lie. So you did say I had a botched BBL. Okay, let me ask you this.
But did you not say I was fat first though? Did you not make fun of my body first?
No. What I did first, what happened first was you went to your channel and started calling me a motherfucking concubine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
Okay,
but I didn't do that first.
You drew first blood.
You don't remember the video that you made about me and you told your audience that I had fibroids and I tried to have coochie talk with Sonetta and that I want Sonetta, and you remember you put up text messages that didn't show a damn thing. I already proved last night on my show that you drew first blood. You made the first video. Just because you took it down doesn't mean it didn't happen. I still have the evidence.
So show us the date, and then I want you to also go to when you were doing that.
So if I showed you the date, you're gonna apologize for all the lies?
Hold on. Yes, because guess what? I would never come out and talk about anybody until they talk about me first.
No.
Neil, did you, when you were thinking that I ruined your debate with Cube, did you, after we went back and forth on the phone, did you go to your channel and start putting up shade talking about what is a concubine?
Yeah, after you made a video telling people that I talked to you about my fibroids and that you told people that I tried to get with Sonetta. Like everything I did was a response to your video, but you told me to get the date, so I go get the date. I
want you to get the post where the guy was jumping saying you lie. Remember the cheerleading thing? And I
remembered all that, and I'm gonna put the dates up, and I'm gonna show you that you drove first blood. I just proved this last night.
Neo, I want you to show that very first post.
No. If you want to show receipts, let's start from where it began. What you afraid of?
No. I want to go to the very beginning.
Yeah, the beginning is the first video you made. That's how me and Texas became friends.
No, it isn't.
All right, so we're gonna go to the date. Hold on, let me go get the video. Let me go get the video.
Before you get the video, get the post.
No, what's the point of getting the post when that was months after? No, we gonna go where it started. Since you want to lie everybody and keep telling them I messed with you first.
First. Let me ask you a question, so you can, because watch this before you go and start mixing.
This happened when you made a video lying on me, right? Telling people that I tried to give it your man and I talked to him about.
No, you're gonna listen. Neo X, when you were in HOK debating, and you were trying to get the debate with
the day you made the video about me is October the 8th, 2022.
Now listen, when you were trying to get the debate with Q, watch this. On the phone, when you were telling me you're the reason Sonetta canceled the debate, you're gonna say, think carefully. You're gonna say you were sitting on the phone with me. And I had done a video on you talking about you had fibroids before that.
Yeah. Okay. So you did the date. So it was October 8th, 2022.
So you were on the phone with us talking about the debate, but you never brought up anything about a fibroid video.
October 8th, 2022. Do you want me to play that video or not?
Ask you again. When you were on the phone with Sonetta and I talking about Cube's video his debate that he canceled, and you were saying, I know Napah's the reason you canceled it. Why didn't you bring up anything about me doing a video on you?
Nepal, you told me to go to the origin of when we started dissing each other. The first diss, no, if you let me finish, I answer the question. I ain't running for nothing. You said, right, that I was mad telling Sonetta that you canceled my debate. See, honey, you got to keep track of your lies. See, the debate actually got canceled twice. See, what you keep bringing up is the second incident. But the first incident, Q tried to cancel the debate because he was upset because I made a joke about I didn't like the sound of his voice. See, you canceling my debate was after our fallout. The issue that I had with you is that you was telling people I tried to fuck that man, even though I'm a lesbian.
Which one is
so
it?
Don't even try to twist the story. See, I got the videos. I got track of all of this. So when I take your ass to court,
you can't answer.
But why did you tell people I raped my brother? Did I tell you that? I want to see if you're gonna double down.
You're not gonna move away from this lie that I'm exposing on your ass because I ain't the
Are you gonna? Did I tell you that?
I'm gonna finish up telling me. We're gonna go back to what you're saying. That you weren't.
No, Paul, you're getting sued. Did I rape my brother? Did I tell you that?
Excuse me. Yes, I'm going to get to that. Let's stay with your lie. You're saying, listen, everybody, she was right. The first time Q didn't do the debate because they were arguing about something. She was fine with me. No problem. But then she started throwing shade because Sonetter made her take down a video where she was saying shady shit about me. That I said, Sonetter, what did I do to Neo X? Why is she throwing shade, talking about y'all, my videos are getting taken down because of certain things and certain people. And you were talking about when Sonetter on his, don't interrupt me, Neil, on his own was taking his own shit down. But of course, you were blaming me, saying that I was making him take him down. And I was like, no, I'm not making him take him down. And you were kept going with that bullshit like, no, yes, you are. It's you. It's not Sonetter. Then you got the debate back with Cube. I didn't do any videos on you yet. You got the debate back with Cube.
October 8th, 2022.
You got the debate back with Cube, and we had a conversation on the phone, and I was cool with you. I was actually practically begging you to believe me. I was like, Neil, I didn't tell Sonetter to cancel your shit.
You called me a bitch like 200, 300 times.
No,
I already got this video.
Stop lying, because wait a minute.
We already got this video documented.
No, stop that lie, girl, because guess what? Not only was Sonetter on the phone, there was someone in the community who was
Nobody else was on that phone.
I swear on my life.
Nobody else was on that phone because my phone tells you when somebody's on the phone. Nobody was on that phone.
Doesn't want to be dragged into it because I know you're going to be doing videos on her, but the sister was there and she.
Nobody was on that damn phone.
Well, I just swear on my life, so I'm sure
you swore on your life that I told you I raped my brother. I'm waiting to see if you dumb enough to double it down now that I got your legal name.
Why don't you want me to go walk it down slowly?
Because that's something way more important. I don't give a fuck about what happened in the beginning.
But as you see, y'all, she lied.
No, I want to see if you're gonna double down. Just be a woman.
All your lies. I'm gonna get
all these lessons that you
let me finish up with the first lie. When I was on the phone with her, I said, Neil, I didn't do that on the debate. She said, yes, you did, and I know you did it. So I never got off the phone, and she was still on the phone, or maybe I think I called her back with the sister on the phone, and then she was like, oh, you're the reason or some shit. I can't remember, but I was like, no, Neil, that's not me. That's not me. And then she's gonna say some smart ass shit like, that's why your fucking marriage isn't real. And then I said, bitch.
After you call me a bitch 300 times.
You're a liar.
I put that on everything I love.
Well, you're lying. Anyway.
I put that on everything I love. And no one ever called me lying because I practice honesty. But why won't you just...
I'm getting to your brother if you let me finish this. Once I called her a bitch, she went straight to her fucking channel and started putting up shit talking about, does anybody know what a concubine is? Oh, this is concubine. And I was like, this bitch is really fucking with me right now. And then she put up that jumping shit. And I texted her and I think Sonetter's like, you guys need to just be peaceful. And there was a time when I was like, look, I'm going to not say anything about you. You don't say anything about me. But you started that shit with the fucking post on the
I already got a video proving that you started everything. Now, can we get to my brother? Now, I want to see, did I tell you that I raped my brother?
Your mixed master shit ain't proof. I just proved that you're a liar. Because you just said you were on the phone with me and I called you a bitch. And that's when you went to your people.
I already did a video about this.
You went straight to your channel and start talking about me. Because I don't go straight to a channel and talk about people. I said bitch and I went and had a sandwich. You're the type of bitch that runs to the internet and talks about every motherfucking thing. Now about you and your brother, since you want to go into that.
Yeah, I want to see if your ass stupid enough to double down.
When I first talked to your raggedy ass, you were pretending to be a fan, saying how much you love the way I am and all this and that. And I was like, she's like, and I have these issues. And you were really sharing yourself. I won't even talk about everything you said besides the shit that you already talked about. And I had to put you on blast because you were going at me. The bitch was like, excuse me, I don't want to say bitch. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
go ahead.
Sorry to say that. The woman was like, oh, I have all these issues because, my mom, my mom kicked me out because I was doing things and she caught me doing some stuff that I really, really feel bad about. And I was like, damn, she's really sharing all her shit to me. Oh, she caught me. It was innocent. You know how kids are. We as kids, we do things. Yeah, you were talking about that. And then you said, wait, let me finish. Then you said, my brother doesn't talk to me anymore because of it. And
my brother is my best friend.
Well, he may be your best friend, but you asked me to talk about it.
No, Paul, you just
don't want me to talk about it?
Thank you for handing me the loss.
Thank you for handing me. I'm telling you. I was involved. Yeah, whatever. She said, my brother doesn't talk to me anymore, but I'm trying to mend the relationship. Now, maybe you mended the relationship, but did you not tell me that? Go ahead, you can talk now.
You just handed me the lawsuit. Thank you.
Handed you the lawsuit. You don't know the law, dummy.
I was in foster care, bitch. So how the fuck did I rape my brother if we didn't live in the same house?
First off,
how did I rape my brother if we was in foster care? My little sister.
So you never told me that you were.
Bitch, thank you for handing me the lawsuit.
Bye, dummy. You're stupid.
Yeah, okay.
But you asked me and I told you what you told me. Now, if you lied about it, bitch, that's on you. Go get the lawsuit because the thing you dumbass motherfuckers don't know is you save me money when you sue me because I can just answer it and save me a whole fucking shitload of money because I want your ass, bitch, because I have a whole file on you talking about.
Bitch, I want your ass. That's why somebody found.
Pause. I don't mean.
Somebody caught your ass lacking.
Okay, lacking. First off, that's deep fake AI. You're mad. Secondly, you did tell me about. Watch this, y'all.
Why would I tell you that?
Why did you tell me? Why did you sit on the internet and say, Neo, let me do this? Why did you tell people this bitch tried to send me some herbs? And when I was talking to her, when I first talked to her, acted like my friend. Did you not say that to the people? Yes or no?
I did, because it's true.
Okay, and in that conversation, you shared all your business. Okay, you did. Then it's okay. I'm not even shaming you.
The only thing I told you is that me and my mother don't get along because I don't get along with her.
You didn't say your mother kicked you out?
I told you that my mom was gay and I was gay. That's the only.
You didn't tell me your mom kicked you out?
No, I did not. That's the only thing I confided in you, because my mom did not kick me out.
Well,
so I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for handing the lawsuit.
Your Honor,
I just wanted to see what you double down.
Your Honor, it's her word against
Why
mine.
you keep muting me?
I will,
What you keep muting me for?
Because I'm trying to say something to help you. You need to know that all those videos that you've been doing on me and calling me a whore in the box are downloaded. You also need to know that you're the one with the channel full of all that shit talking about Napah the witch. So if you're that motherfucking dumb to go to court and spend your money to get your ass laid open with a lawsuit, bitch, do it. You'll save me a ton of money. I already have a lawsuit against your fucking friend Solarmine. You dumb bitch. You're the one trolling me and everybody sees it. I don't do this. This is the first time I even did this. And I'm going to mute this bitch because she's talking and lying. Now, like I said, you're the only bitch that trolls people and cyberbullies, you stupid motherfucker. You're the only one. Cyberbullying has to be consistent. It's not me doing one video.
Hey, did Shadah hit you?
Wait, let's get back to the cyberbullying.
Did Shadah hit you so hard?
Let's get back to the cyberbullying. Did you hit? Does your paperwork say that you had domestic violence? Watch this. Does your paperwork say that you had domestic violence? I can just. It's easy. I should do this more often. Does your paperwork say you have domestic violence? Yes or no?
Did Shadah hit you so hard?
Question. We already know what you said about me. Does your motherfucking paperwork say you have domestic violence in your history?
Did you hit Shadah?
I asked you a question.
Did Shadah hit you?
I asked you a question. Watch her not answer. Her paperwork does have domestic violence. That's the clincher, y'all. But let's see if she admits it. Does your paperwork say that you have domestic violence? I thought you're so open.
I am open, but every time I try to talk, you keep muting me. You
does your paperwork say you have domestic violence?
Did Shadah hit you so hard?
We already heard that story, but what about you?
No, because I'm telling you, you want me to answer something that you already doxed. And we already proved just because somebody is charged with something doesn't mean they actually did it. Just like how you was lying on site.
Were you charged with domestic violence?
Just like you was lying on site.
Were you charged with domestic violence? Were you charged with domestic violence? Why won't she answer the question? Because she's a motherfucking liar getting exposed. This woman has been charged with domestic violence. Why the fuck she wants to know about what's going on in my life? Were you charged with domestic violence?
Just like you lied.
Were you motherfucking charged with domestic? That's an easy, Your Honor. We have a hostile witness here. Were you charged with domestic violence?
Hey, the bitch lied like you did.
So she said the bitch lied. She called whoever it was in her family because it was domestic, friend, family. She said the bitch lied. So you were charged with domestic violence.
The person live with you.
Why are you mad? Yes, a person who lives with you is a part of your family. I thought. What were you know? I don't know. So
domestic means the person lives with you.
I get it. Neil, you were charged with domestic violence. Why the fuck you worried about me? Anybody?
My charges were dropped. What about you?
Okay, wait a minute. So you did do domestic violence?
My charges were dropped. So what that means, dummy?
Got it. Next question.
All right, you a stupid ass bitch, bro.
If the charge fake ass bitch, because you are charged with domestic violence, but you worry about what the fuck I'm doing in my shit. Bitch, you're not clean. Anything else? Anything else, liar? You fucking liar, you stalker. And I swear to God, I'm serious. I will show the court all your fucking lies and stalking.
Show it.
Yeah,
show it. You can put the lawsuit in my hand. Show.
I told you, you said you're going to spend your money. I thought we agreed. I'm going to answer it. Right?
I only came up here so I can get it to my lawyer, so keep talking.
Give what to your lawyer, that you hit the panel?
Oh, that your ass dumb enough to keep saying that I did that.
Let me talk to you for your lawyer. When you're being stalked and harassed, you don't come to the person and start calling them all kinds of names and asking them if they got hit in the face. That's not going to help your case. And I do have it where you said I'm not saying women deserve it, but I can see why I never hit her. Bitch, I got everything. Because you got a big motherfucking mouth. And you do like to do shit to people. But bitch, you met the match. I'm not Sonetter. Okay? I'm a woman. I have ovaries and I have a womb and mammary glands just like you do. Oh, wait. I don't know what you have, but I know we're women. Okay. I have XX chromosome. You have XX chromosome. So you need to leave me the fuck alone. You're the stalker.
Cease and desist.
We got you. Cease and desist. Oh, really?
Cease and desist. Lying, saying I raped my brother because you know it's not true. This is a public cease and desist since you ain't get the paperwork yet, you dumbass.
Great. And
so here's a public cease and desist. Stop.
You can't use a cease and desist and keep on fucking talking about people. Who the fuck is our lawyer? Daffy Duck? Bitch, you can't troll people and lie on them all day and do 9-hour streams and say how ugly they are. I got that too. And then say cease and desist. Bitch, who's representing you? Porky Pig? Who the fuck is your lawyer, bitch?
Cease and desist telling people about my mother saying that.
Bye. Anything else? Nobody said that about her. And DJ Pugwash, is it crazy when the bitch is sitting on her channel for hours talking about me? Right, Empress? She is talking. Nigga, you can't hear the bitch saying cease and desist? Okay, so anything else?
I just played a video you drunk on Valentine's Day. You did that live for like 5 hours. So how you gonna clown me and you do the same shit?
So, but I'm not talking about you for 5 hours, people. I'm talking about my fun life and my friends and laughter. Nobody's thinking of you. Neo, don't you see it?
Is there people still talking to you? This lady right here that's on my thumbnail. This the lady that came and talked to you? What? This the dead woman that came and talked to you and told you that Cynthia Child was not Sonetta's?
What are you doing? Dead people?
Yeah, you know the dead. Yeah, you said it. In your drive, you said Pumpkin. Is that her name? Sonetta's twin sister that died?
Oh, anything else?
Yeah, is this the dead?
Is this how you redeem yourself with your cease and desist? Attacking me and slandering me? How's that working out for you? This is your cease and desist. What I want to do is say this to her. Listen, you said cease and desist. In all reality,
cease and desist.
In all seriousness. So if you want to cease and desist, then stop talking about me and stop talking about my family.
You can have an opinion about somebody. Everything I say about
you can't harass people on the internet. It's called slander and it's called harassment. You can't. Who's really Neo? I'm telling you, I really don't like you, but I don't hate you. Who the fuck is representing you?
Oh,
bro?
I hate you, bitch. Yeah, I hate you.
I know you do, baby. I know you do, baby.
Yeah, but we don't see.
But we don't see. That song you see, I would hate me too. I would hate me too if I look like you. If I was Neo, I would hate me too.
This bitch funny, bro.
Hey, you funny, I would hate me too. Man, if I was Neo, I would hate me too. Anyway, what you want?
If you weren't such a liar, we could have been good friends, bro. You hilarious, bro. You should be a comedian.
You hate me, Neo.
Yeah, because you're a liar, bitch. You telling people I raped my brother. Like,
no,
there's no coming back from that. If you wasn't such a liar, bro, you'll be hilarious, bro. Your channel would have been popping, bro. But you get that lying spirit that I just came up here just to get evidence, Napah. But
evidence of what?
Because Napah, there is no way that I told you I raped my brother when my sister already verified that we was in foster care. My little brother is my best friend.
Oh my God.
We never stopped being cool. What is you talking about? He's my best friend.
Okay.
And then it's sick. Like, who thinks to that? Napah, you could have thought of any lie to get back at me. I get it. Y'all was upset with me because I leave the phone calls. God. I get it. But you could have thought of anything besides child rape, man. Child rape.
The word rape. You're lying.
Child rape. That's the best y'all could. You could have made up anything.
Why are you lying? Why are you
could have pulled the charges and made up a story about the charges. But for y'all to go as low as child rape, knowing that I advocate against that, that's some sick shit, Napah.
Why do you keep on saying rape when we didn't say that? Why do you keep lying?
Oh, you said I raped him with a dildo.
Oh, no. You ain't saying all that on here. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Peace and blessings, sister.
Don't do that. Peace, Empress Janet. Why are you lying, Neo? Stop.
Don't make me play that video again, Napah.
Well, you know what? If that's what I thought you said cease and desist.
It is cease and desist, but if you doubling down, I ain't got no choice.
If you do cease and desist, that means we both are supposed to stop talking about each other.
No, that means you supposed to stop spreading the lie.
No, you are supposed to stop harassing me. Because
I'm not harassing you. I'm fighting you back.
You cease and desist from mentioning.
I'm fighting you back, Napah. All you do is just lie. I don't understand. Like, I literally, you was on the phone call when I told Sinetta if he apologizes and recant that story, that I would not make one single video about y'all ever again. And he couldn't even humble himself and make shit right because y'all want the drama. Y'all sit up here and cry and act like y'all want people to stop, but y'all really don't. Y'all could have been made shit right between me and you, but y'all refuse to do it. I've been saying I'm on record, so I don't care about you talking about the lawsuit. I'm suing you because you just doubled down. It's still lying saying that I told you that sick shit. Just like, did you tell Judah that you molested a baby? Was that true, Napah? Then he swear on the Torah that you molested a baby. That's why you lost your doula license. Didn't he say that?
You know what? How do you lose a doula license?
That's exactly, bitch. When a lie don't make sense, it's easy to call it out. Why would I tell you I raped my brother when I was in foster care? It's no secret that my mom went to prison. It's no secret that my mom lost custody of her kids. That is something that I talk about on my channel all the time.
Listen, maybe you didn't mean to say that to me at the time.
Why would I mistakenly say I raped my brother if I was raped at 4 years old?
My husband unbiased.
If I was raped if a grown ass man raped me at 4, how would I mistakenly say I raped my own brother?
Well, typically children who are molested molest smaller children.
Well, I did not. This child did not.
Then you shouldn't have said it. That's all I have to say.
I didn't say it. Napah doesn't say you upset bitch, bro.
You didn't mean it.
All right, so then I guess you molest babies.
All right.
If I raped a kid when I was a kid and you molest a baby as a grown ass fucking woman, you a child rapist, bitch. An innocent infant child, you get off on that? A little baby, a little innocent baby. That's what you like. That's what you prefer.
No, hold on.
That's what you prefer. That he swore on the Bible. He loved God, don't he?
Okay, Neil.
Then he swore on his God that you said that.
What? Let me get this straight real quick, Neil. I just want to get this straight. You want me,
Napah, and you want people to believe you.
You want me to say something that you want me to agree to squash something, but you sit up here and you lie all the time. Really, the reason I'm not talking about it anymore because I can see you're getting upset. I know,
bitch, because I was raped and you accused me of raping.
No, you said what you said.
Did you rape your siblings? Who raped your daughter? Ain't she pregnant? When she pregnant before she was 18? Who raped her?
This is gonna be great for your lawsuit.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to tell you. I'm saying this as you say it's that easy. People can say shit about you and it's true, right? So that's how we gonna play it. Somebody just say it, so it means it's true.
Somebody who said
then I'm only repeating what Judah Nash said about you and y'all friends again.
You're not supposed to repeat slander, so that's against the
law.
law.
I told you to cease and desist. I don't told you 3 different times.
Yeah, so I just told you 2 as well, but it doesn't matter.
But I really want to see how you gonna prove that shit. That's some sick ass shit.
At this point, I don't feel like going back and forth. Honestly, I don't feel.
Hey, at this point, I jumped on here to get evidence. I just want to see if you was dumb enough to actually double down on the shit.
Ask me.
And clearly, you mentally ill.
Oh my God. Okay.
And you talking about homosexuals, and I'm gonna send your videos to Sydney Star. I'm gonna send it to all of them and let them know how you feel about the LGBT community, even though you was just supporting them. You was on some girl channel talking about bisexual and all that. I'm gonna make sure everybody see that shit.
Wait,
we gonna get you.
What are you gonna send to Sydney?
I'm gonna send to Sydney Star about you bashing gay people and calling men faggots.
First off, Sydney's not gay.
And making fun of trans people.
Never made fun of trans. You're a lie.
Bitch, I got it. Don't even lie. You was drunk. You probably ain't know you was doing it because you was drunk. It was a demon.
If that's the case. Who knows? I made fun of straight people, so who knows? You just said I made fun of Sydney, and then you call Sydney gay.
I said you made fun of trans women. So don't worry, Napah, don't worry about it.
She might laugh. I can send it to her.
I came up here to get my evidence, so it don't matter.
So let me get this straight. No pun intended. You're trying to now say that I was attacking trans people?
I got it. I got the audio.
Girl, bye. Okay. So, listen, look, I would like to do this. You you do you and leave me alone. You like to get up there and talk about I'm a liar. You do your thing, but try not to do 10,000 streams on me.
Oh no, it ain't gonna stop.
And sometimes I'll be looking at your playback. Well, you know what I want to say to you since you're here? I'll be looking at
I ain't gonna stop until you destroy.
Oh my fucking.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Thank you. That's the.
And if I don't know who this lady is on the stream, but if you want to choose me as an enemy too, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I actually am no enemy. I'm a receipt. I've actually watched you for a whole year.
Okay, if you want to choose me as
and I even went to Nepal. We had a conversation, and Nepal, I'm telling the truth that I saw this lady making all these videos about you. I came to you, we talked about it, you explained what it was. Yeah, so I believe, without knowing you, that the manipulation on that channel will have people believing that you're this crazy lady. But now that I'm hearing it, now that the energy's really here, now that I see the avatar, oh, I get it.
That's Sanetta's sister.
Yeah, that's Sanetta's sister.
Wow.
The funny thing is, no, because you look angry. Look, yeah, I was gonna say that. That's Sanetta's sister. Check it out.
She's got the energy. She's like, I would have been your friend if you would have did this. Like, girl.
You see how she said that's Sanetta's sister, but she thinks she has a lawsuit? Like, that's harassment.
No lawsuit. Yeah, all it is.
You're using a innocent person's picture, and then you justify it by saying, oh, well, you guys have told me. We told the truth about you, and I don't want to keep on pushing the buttons because I still am sensitive to these sick people because I know it hurts. So I'm not going to keep on pushing it. But Neil X, you are a very high level liar. And what you do is project and try to say, I'm a liar. You're a liar, sis. You're a fucking liar, Neil. And I feel sad for you. You can hate me if you want. And I know you want to destroy me. But I don't hate you. But you're a fucking liar, sis. You're a liar, Neil. You're a liar, Neil.
This bitch saying right, but she ain't see none of the past video. You agreeing. So you really think that I woke up one random day and just started messing with Nepal? Yes. Did that really make sense to you too? Whoever this lady up here?
I do not believe that. I believe that rejection is
and then the reason
somewhere you got rejected. Somewhere you got X'd out of the party.
Yep.
They're not inviting you anymore. And so you took it upon yourself to make sure that you're going to let them know that you're hurt.
Yep. That's it. And that's what toxic femininity is. It's about women who don't get what they need physically or emotionally. And then
I was injured, which you already know I am. I'm not on his channel. I'm not talking to him. He just made an accusation last night about my son, saying that my son slept with someone underage. He's going to be in trouble for it. I'm not on his channel. I'm not threatening his phone. None of that. I recorded it. I filed the report. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. So you can't sit here and tell me that you got some report going on, but you're on the channel of the person that you're filing a report on. That's not true. I'm going through that right now.
Does that really make sense?
I'm not on his channel. I'm not aggressively talking to that person. That's not true because there's no
that really makes sense to you. So when when Cardi B and Tasha K went back and forth, they did not go back and forth during their lawsuit. You see how y'all don't know what y'all talking about? Y'all don't even know what y'all.
You won't let me respond. I need to put you in the back, and I want to say this. No, this isn't. They didn't go back and forth. What happened was, like you, Tasha K lied on Cardi B. And Cardi B, like I'm doing today, responded to the lies, and Tasha K, like you, doubled down on the lie and tried to say, oh no, I'm innocent. And really, I told you what happened on the phone call, and I want to move forward, but you want to keep on going with it because I know it's a sensitive thing for you. Really, that's why I don't want to keep talking about that shit. But you said you want to cease and desist. However, you want to continue. You said you want to destroy me. How the fuck is that going to help your lawsuit? I'm asking for a friend.
That's a clip right there.
Answer that. How is that going to help your lawsuit?
Clip there and never herself. Hey, what's her name? What's the lady name on here?
Oh Lord, so you could go troll her all day.
No, I ain't gonna mess with her. I just want to know her name. I just need to know her name. I ain't gonna make one single video about you.
I am.
Your name is I am.
Yep.
That's the best. That's what you're gonna rock with. Are you sure you want to keep that?
And why are you showing Sanetta's sister?
I was trying to explain that, but you put me in the mix. She was about to make fun of Sanetta's sister, but the reason why Sanetta's sister was a lesbian woman. So when he was over there speeding when he was spilling all that hate shit.
She's trying to say something, Neil. Go ahead.
How did I get threatened by my name? That's my name. If I identify by I am, you can't tell me I can't identify by that.
I didn't say that. I asked you if you won't go with that.
All right. Well, I'm identifying by it.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I need to know. That's what all right.
So you were saying the reason.
So the reason why I have Sanetta's picture is a memorial because I am in support of her, even though she has passed away in transition. But she transitioned from an OD of drugs, and I can imagine being a twin brother of Sanetta who's going around.
You're not going to win your lawsuit with that fucking lie, and it's disrespectful. So you think that you're going around using a deceased person's picture and you're cool with that? That's not a memorial. You literally are saying that Sanetta's a pedophile and that you want to destroy us, bro. Like, stop lying, Neil. It's like I want to, like, you make me sick, but I can't hate you because I know you're fucking sick, bro. Like, what the fuck are you making this logical? And niggas out there that listen to you like that dumb bitch Texas mama, how the fuck are you gonna say that you have a picture of somebody's deceased sister, which you said she's deceased, and then lie and say she didn't pass away from drugs? None of his family members passed away from drugs.
Well, you need to tell Sanetta to get the story straight. I got that story from him. So I guess he's lying. But anyway, rest in peace to Punkin. Rest in peace to Punkin. Rest in peace to Punkin. Stop homophobia. Love to the LGBT community.
Why are you doing that with her picture?
And to the lady who said her name is I am. Have a great day, y'all. Have a great one.
Alasko she se follow yes the Kaisia Kolukun yeti akashe. Ulukuni siti ke alasundotun yeti akisimete la shotuni eki asotun. Felicia tala shete kun yes ti kolshinti ani asikino. Felukun yes in the
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.